Starting.
As am I. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone, fine citizens of the internet. I am JohnMegacycle, and this is Hatdatsat. How you doing, man?
Yeah, mine just now started. It was having a tough time starting up, so...
I'll use my first 8 seconds for the blooper reel. Here we go. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. I'm JohnMegacycle, and joined is Hatdatsat. How are you, sir?
I'm good. Wake up a bit later than I planned to, so my apologies for that.
Not a problem, all good. It's a pleasure to have you no matter what, so excellent stuff.
Glad to enjoy it.
I'm trying to grab first. Yes. Success. Okay.
And I have invited you for the thingamablob.
And I've accepted the thingamablob. Awesome.
Okay, we have a shared chat. Then I have the subtitles on as well. Yes. Then I need the streamer ad thingy. Oh, it is capturing. It's just it doesn't realize we're live yet.
No worries.
Okay, that's totally fine. There's the timer. It now says 29 minutes and 40 seconds till the first ad check.
Nice.
That works. John has claimed first, indeed. Then we're gonna put a announcement on the Discord. How are you with doing announcements on Discord? Like,
I'm fine. I just don't do it as often as I should. I should be better.
Like, do you do it manually on your own, or do you have to set up that the bot does it, or?
Well, I only just established the bot yesterday, so I've been doing it manually. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing it manually as well.
Yeah, I haven't deep dived into it. If you'd like, I can give the rest of the introduction for what we're doing and the plan with this, if you
go
like.
for it.
Yeah, so what we're doing is we're playing Captive Industry, as you can see. We're playing Admiral ++ difficulty, which is a phrase coined by Hatdatsat, which I really like. I'm using it all the time now. Admiral ++. I've scrolled out. You can see the world map is gigantic, far more compared to the vanilla world. And what we're doing really with this is we're playing in a collaborative and cooperative fashion. You might say, hey, John, this is a single-player game. How are you doing that? I would answer very candidly, magic. Duh. But there's a lot of stuff to do. There's a lot of stuff to do and a lot of stuff to accomplish on this much larger map. So we've taken a divide and conquer stratagem with the main map, the world map, like I said. So we've been trying to explore different locations. We've also been taking a different MO to our main base. So if you check out Hat's stream, you'll see they've mostly set up on the initial beach area. They've really claimed it as their own, setting up all of the coastal line that they needed to really get trade, initial mining done from the world map and everything. They've made it, they've really claimed it and made it their own. It's really impressive. And I've retreated inland. Yeah, and I've retreated inland to use the grass area more specifically. So we got 2 players, same map, same settings, 2 different ways to play. I think that kind of covers it, yeah?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Awesome.
What are you going to be focusing on today?
Landscaping, so I can get to more green areas. And then I want to move my tree production to those green areas and then train lumber in. I'm tired of lumber being literally a third of my blueprint or footprint. So that's
are you going to break through to the mountain to the other side so that you can do that? Or?
Yeah, if you take a look at, like, if you look at our shipyard, and our shipyard is north. Yeah, just like on your stream. I'm going to go northwest. So that area you discovered yesterday with all the, like, dang, there's so much trees. That's where I'll be aiming for.
Fair. Yeah, I was thinking the other side first, since you still have to climb up, but you have to climb up anyway, so
yeah.
If you go through it or climb up, doesn't really matter, and yeah, fair.
What about you? What's
so
your
you
plan?
have been focusing way more on your beach expansion, or your stone beach expansion.
Oh yeah, let me get a better shot.
Comparatively, my beach expansion is a bit different. Like, we've gone different ways.
I like that you pulled it out farther.
Yeah, I basically extended my beach a bit. I expanded around my copper mine more.
Yeah.
So I've gone sideways as well, but I haven't taken out the mountain as much as you have there. I was planning on doing that, but yeah. Death Spiral 552, you know? But no, I've put more emphasis on stuff around the copper. Also, I've placed this, which you will have to wait for a bit.
Well, yeah.
It's basically an expansion at the copper outwards to the edge of the map. And I'm planning on putting harbors sideways over there.
That's nice. Okay, yeah, I did see it. It did catch up. Very cool.
So that's one thing that I'm working on. The other thing that I'm planning to do is probably starting to look into tying in trains more properly. So I'm gonna have to make some space.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the things is gonna be tying in ore shipments to the whatchamacallit? To the smelting areas with trains.
Yeah.
So the iron from the mountain I want to put on tracks, even though it's a short distance. I want to make the infrastructure there already, so that later on, if I go for other irons, I just have to change the end station, and the infrastructure in the city or in the smelting part is already there. That's kind of what I was thinking.
That's brilliant, man. No, I'm excited to see how it comes out.
Yeah, it's gonna be definitely a bunch of reconstruction of things. I probably definitely need to move my water elsewhere. One of the things that I was thinking of doing is not going for the iron and the copper first, but flattening this mountain here a bit more, and then have water shipped in from the other plateau.
That's brilliant. There's a lot of water there. Yeah.
I don't know if it's actually a lot, or let me actually check that. Now we're looking at it anyways.
Fair
I
enough.
can just do a blueprint, and it says the same amount as the other water, 30k.
30k. Okay. Good morning, Dave.
Yeah. Then I kind of am curious about the water up on the trash pile. That is 37.5k. That's also not much bigger.
No, that's not.
But yeah, I don't like using long distance pipes, you know? So
Agreed.
I think
Yeah.
some water trains might not be the worst idea.
Yeah, I agree.
And yeah, hello Dave.
Sounds like a solid plan, my man. I'm ready to start and kick it off whenever you're ready.
Which year? You're 1 year behind. Check.
So I'll go up to speed 7.
Speed 8.
You got it. Speed 8.
I mean, unless you prefer speed 7, then I go to speed 6. That's also possible.
I don't much mind. We're gonna overlap each other a couple more times throughout the season, I'm sure. But yeah, speed 8, no problem.
No problemo. Good.
Good luck, have fun.
Yeah. You too, buddy.
Thank you.
Too.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've already set it up that I am shipping iron ore into a separate container, so that the ore from the mines can be dropped off there.
Nice.
And that way that can be fed in as well while the ship is still supplementing it.
Oh, okay. That's smart.
Then again, we still have 14 million something in iron ore in there, so you know.
I think you'll be fine for a little bit.
Details.
Yeah.
Oh, I have started making my compost into dirt.
Oh, that's awesome.
And that's one of them. I need to do one more, since I also have another compost from the thingamablob. aka the farms.
Yeah. Well, that does make a lot of dirt. I didn't realize it was that.
Yeah, and for the
Yeah.
dirt mixing, it's for the not the dirt mixing, for the dirt trade to fuel gas, it's pretty important.
Yeah. No, that's really good.
That's also why I don't want to use the organic fertilizer, because it takes away dirt,
Effectively,
basically.
yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
So that, yeah. Yeah, I do need to dig that one out. Check. What's the problem here? You guys need a dumping spot. Let's use that one. That one is full. Why is that one full? Because rock reasons. And always those rock reasons.
Rock reasons. I like it.
Yeah, you just have to rock them.
Yep, exactly. Roll with it. Yeah.
Rock and roll.
Yeah.
There we go. Yoink that rock there. No import of rock. Export is allowed. Yeah, I'll probably rework my concrete slabs as well at some point.
Really? It was such a beautiful design. What part of it needs to get reworked?
Everything. No,
Oh.
I want the tire capacity.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
Because it's producing 24 each, and I have 4 of them, and we use 18 per unit. And I also want to get some extra for the tracks and such.
Yeah, you could talk
You
about it,
saw a
Dave.
fun game today. Well, that could be fun, right?
As long as it
To do.
adheres to the rules of the chat, sure. Yeah, have at.
I'm guessing I'm being hit by another plague. Flu, yeah. Oh, wow. 364 people in quarantine.
Yep, mine are also pretty heavy. Dave, I played that in the pre-release, and I played the new one. It's not a bad game at all. It's actually really well designed. Yeah.
I've even multiplayed it and played it with a bunch of mods as well. Definitely has a fun thing going on for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only downside is when I was playing it co-op is it becomes laggy real fast.
That makes sense, yeah.
Because you get a lot of cargo and then all the cargo's like, that's way too much, and then lag, and yeah. Not ideal. Yeah, that's also like a bottleneck you have in remote. A lot of items, and that tends to start lagging out the game. That's a bit of a bane with video games. Right, how many vehicles are still bound? This one? None. Okay.
248 workers in quarantine. Yep, I know the feels.
The feels are reals.
The feels are reals.
Right, and over here we're struggling because we have too much rock. In the past I was struggling to get enough rock, and now I have way too much rock. That's always how it goes, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, it's mainly because I started cutting down the hills in between, and that's just... yeah. It's supplying a tiny bit of rock.
I'm having a bad brain fart. What is the
Just one?
Yeah, well, right now only one. What is the formatting called with the text when you name a thing? You can also put HTML.
Yeah. So you want to color the torches?
The funny thing is my brain couldn't get to HTML, but it got all the way to... It's like a hypertext markup language. It's like a...
Yeah,
it's like, you know, like I could
I've
say...
used it in the past, like size and color to change it, like
Yeah.
size 20 and then color red and then crushed
Right.
iron.
I'm
and then
laughing. I'm laughing
those.
because my brain got to hypertext markup link. Like I got to the whole acronym, but my brain couldn't get to literally HTML. If you know what I mean.
Fair. And that's pretty handy for notifications if empty.
Yeah. Yep. There we go.
Hey, Stashi.
Good day. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening.
Well, I believe he was waking up around the end of our stream, but he is actually in my time zone.
Oh, well then. Good afternoon at a minimum for the time zone bits.
Right, so one ore crusher is actually not keeping up with my 4 smelters.
The big one should.
It's basically playing on par, and if there is any point where I'm running out of ore, then the ore crusher is standing still for a bit, and then the torch gets drained.
Makes sense.
So I'm running on a never surplus amount. Yeah, I mean, in single player, the game is pretty fine, but multiplayer, it's still a bit wacky doodle. Ah. Ah. Let's prioritize the coal input a bit then as well. I'm like, why am I not making glass? Well, because there's no coal in the line to make glass. Ah, yeah.
Dun dun dun. It's already starting.
It never stopped.
There it is. There's the thing. Alright.
Right. 363 people in quarantine ish.
Oof.
That'd be a lot.
Yeah.
I'm wondering how much I still need to keep my oil rig operational.
Oh, you probably can shut yours off at this stage, right? Or getting really close to shutting it off?
Most. I still have a few vehicles that run on diesel, but they are dwindling fast if I get my glass up and running again.
Nice. Yeah.
But the downside for that is that I will start running low on sulfur. Like ammonia, I can supplement with hydrogen, but
Mhm.
the sulfur will run out. I am making some sulfur with the scrubber, of course.
Yep.
But actually, speaking of that, my sulfur is actually full there, so I could probably do something with that.
What about an incineration plant to generate more exhaust to generate more sulfur?
No, my sulfur in the thing is full at the moment, but I do need to move that to my proper sulfur storage, I guess.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
What if I go a bit nuts and wiggle, woggle, wiggle, 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 woggle it over here?
Naven the
Hey,
Raven.
Nathan.
Good day.
To you. Let's go U-shape. This height, yeah.
Thank goodness I'm already U-shaped.
Wow.
No, like YOU. I'm YOU shaped, not.
Why are you?
Like you're already U-shaped. You are already hat-shaped. If you know what I mean. Sorry, it's a dumb play on words. I wish I was U-shaped. That'd be awesome. You said you're 6'4"? That's incredible.
Pretty normal size for my country.
That's awesome. Dave, the only feedback I really had about the game was, other than really good, was when I played it in earlier access, it was also a very weird difficulty curve. Like when you build a ship, you actually be really good for a long time, and then all of a sudden it was really difficult to tech up because the cost of some of the weapons, but they adjusted that with the, not the meltdown, but the release before. And I was really
The
happy.
biggest issue I had with the game was like in the earlier days population. I just couldn't get my ship crewed because you weren't able to get enough population.
That's fair. Yep, that's fair too.
But I think they have been tweaking that. Like, some of the settings basically made it so that you had a crew that was like a tenth the size of what you should be using for that difficulty area.
Yeah. Yep.
And like, yeah, that was killing, because if you don't have crew, then you don't have. Yeah,
Yeah.
you just can't operate the ship, and you have to stay very tiny, and yeah. And some of the areas you just couldn't get more crew. Like it was wonky, but yeah. It was
Monkey's the
fun
right word
though.
for it. Yeah, no, that's the right way to say that.
No, what was really killing was that in multiplayer you shared crew count, which made it even worse.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. So the single player was already very terrible crew count, and then multiplayer divided in half because you both wanted the ship. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck, you know?
Oof. That's really rough. So here's a question for you.
Just one?
Yeah, is there any real point to us doing any of the Infinity researches in terms of pollution in the early, in this part of the game? There really
Well,
isn't, is there?
yes and no, because the the ship one, for instance, your main ship will still have pollution.
Oh, I didn't know that counted.
Vehicle parts, vehicle pollution and train pollution can be useful if you're using any non-hydrogen stuff. But we're rushing to hydrogen, right? So then those become less prevalent for us. But some people prefer to stick to diesel way longer.
Sure. I mean, I
Or
was saying more
don't
for...
even want to make the change because they want to keep their petrochemical up and running.
Yeah. I'm saying for our situation, like we've really rushed the hydrogen. It kind of doesn't make any sense to start doing train Infinity.
I mean, my train is hydrogen powered.
Right, I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying it doesn't make sense for us to do the infinite research. I was just wondering if there was like a niche case or something. But like you said, the main ship, like our main combat vessel, that makes sense. I did not realize that still generated pollution. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Yeah, not much that it does, but it does do something.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's not like, oh my god, it's polluting everything. No. Only some things.
Only some things, yeah.
Okay, I have made glass. Yeah, I need more vehicles. I need more vehicles. It says that I have like 13 idle vehicles, but then why are they not hauling the glass here?
Doubt.
Right?
Press X to doubt.
Yeah, I mean, for hill transportation, there's nothing that beats the steam trains. So if you go into mountains, then steam trains can be very lucrative.
That makes, you know what, that makes a lot of sense. Yep, I didn't think of that. And that's exactly why we're chit-chatting.
At the first stage of trains, before the hydrogen train became a thing, what I did was I used steam trains on the hill and then a transfer station down the hill to transfer the materials to diesel, because diesel are better on the flatland.
Oh, that's smart. I didn't think of that. Yeah, using a transfer station like that, that's brilliant.
It takes a lot of space, though. It takes a lot of space.
Sure, that makes sense.
Because, yeah, especially using the not so tight curves, that's, yeah.
Yeah.
And I did that on You Shall Not. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Let that sink in for a moment.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely insane. And by that, I, of course, mean respect. Yeah, that's crazy cool.
Yeah, basically spend like 500 years flattening an area piece of mountain to get like a transfer station going and such. Like, yeah. It takes a long time to get that going, especially with the... when you already start doing it with the lower tier excavators.
Yeah. Oh, I absolutely believe it.
Right, I just thought of something.
Good.
I was mentioning water, right?
Sir, yes, sir.
So what if I do the flattening of that one side of the mountain at limestone, and then I start flattening out the grassland a little bit more, and using that grassland as a massive rainwater catcher area, and then use trains to transport water between regions.
That's brilliant. Yeah, that's brilliant. That's what I was gonna. Well, and I'm using the same green area on the other side for trees, but no, using it for water is brilliant. It's so far away. It cleans up a ton of your footprint. No, that's smart on. I like it.
I could technically do the same thing with farms there, but I was more thinking water first.
Yeah. Yep.
And I also want to probably start looking into mining the coal and the iron there as well. Since if I'm gonna have trains there anyway, then I might as well hook up train stations with coal and iron.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, that's almost flattened. Good. Then I can start moving vehicles over to the other side. Yeah, I've almost have the passage through the mountain back, which used to be open.
Yep, I'm seeing you finish up the last ridges.
Mm-hmm.
That is awesome.
Yeah, because that's directly at the farm area, and otherwise they have to go all the way around.
Yeah.
And the farms are being used over there. Oh, now we have both the announcement.
I didn't save my message. No. I was gonna... My thought was I'll change it so it's at least a little different from hats. And then it's not the exact same message. I must not have hit saved or something, or maybe the session timed out. I don't know. Yeah, it's fine.
It happens. It happens.
It does, because it did.
Exactly. So it happens.
Yeah.
Speaking of tree access, I have access to the massive tree area now. I've dug all the way up.
Oh, you were... Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, you're a bit ahead of me on there. That's awesome to see. Okay, so that's how you did it. Perfect.
Yeah, I kind of just wiggled my way up.
No, I love it, man. That's great.
And I've already queued up the entire extended area that's connected for tree cutting purposes.
Nice.
Because it's a long ass way that's connected. Holy crap.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
I might even be able to grab this one, maybe, not sure. And let's just queue all the way down, because it kind of looks like there might be connection points all the way down on those terraces.
That was my thought too, but I didn't give it a good look.
I mean, I can technically send a vehicle over just to do the scouting. Oh yeah, there is definitely connections. There's
Cool.
definitely connections.
All right, that's good to know.
It might not go all the way down. It does go all the way down, I think. Like this one was a bottleneck, but I think this one goes down far enough.
Yeah, so for the folks at home who are watching Hatch stream, this is exactly like how the collaboration part with a single player game works. So Hat's doing all this effort here with the scouting, and I just said I didn't. So like this is really cool to see and just be like, cool, that's a lot of information I wouldn't have had on my own. And I really appreciate that. That's how like this has been working out really well for us, I think.
I lost track of the vehicle.
Oh crap, I'm sorry, I started talking.
Oh, good. I'll just send in a new one. Yeah, we can go all the way to the bottom, because there's even more here.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, so it's all connected. I might even... Yeah, I'm even able to reach this part. That's like...
That is nuts. All the way out there?
Yeah, all the way to this segment.
That is excellent.
Through the beach there, and then, yeah. I do think I'm not able to reach this though. Just looking at it, nah, that's just happening.
Man,
This
that's
one is also a bit too steep, I think. Yeah.
yeah. You're gonna need 2 refills of fuel to even get all the way out there.
Yeah, I might want to set up a hydrogen tank on that hillside just for refueling purposes.
Yeah.
That's probably not the worst idea I have had. Because that's a long ass way.
Oh yeah.
We did have our first ad break already.
Oh
Which
yeah, we did. It's already. Gosh. Time flies when you're in good company, and that is true. I can prove it because I still look at the thing and I'm like, it's not been a half hour, is it? I thought I just finished the intro. Oh, it's been a half hour. That's neat.
we did restart the intro once.
Yeah, but still, like it still feels like it took no time at all.
Mm.
Which means you are very good company. So there.
Thank you. You are as well.
Yay, thanks. Yeah, I'm about halfway up that hill where you've already made it all the way to the top.
Oh, you're dumping.
Yeah,
cut.
I took a different approach.
Yeah, I've purely been cutting my way up.
Yeah.
I'm used to a lot of mountainous terrain with you shall not pass, and I found out the hard way. Filling your way up, not a good idea.
Agreed 100%. The thing is, I want to implement a train as soon as possible. So that's why I opted for this dumping and sloping nonsense. And I thought the.
If you want to do a train, you want to do a different technique.
Okay.
You want to go 4 up, 4 flat, 4 up, 4 flat, 4 up, 4 flat.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm just trying to get up to the top first. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Otherwise, the grain or the gain or whatever it's called will kill you.
Especially with the hydrogen trains, because I'm assuming you're also going to go full hydrogen like I am.
Yeah, then I'd have to use 2.
You need to have the flatter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be an absolute pain. Yep, you're absolutely right.
I've done a lot of experimenting with it, and yeah, even like a 50 high hill, you need that. Otherwise, it's gonna go crawl, crawl, crawl.
Agreed, 100%. Yeah, it's just if I did the switchback method, I thought I'd have to redo the whole thing anyway. But yeah, you're absolutely right. I'll have to do some flats and then.
Yeah, my idea is like the switchback gets me there quick, and then once the switchback is done, I can be like, okay, now I can make it cut out proper at a different spot, with still having access, basically.
That makes perfect sense. I like it. Yeah. Oh, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna post the mods in my chat and pin it. Forgot about that.
I'll do the map again.
Thank you. Done on that. Done on that.
I need to grab the map again. Keep closing it. There it is.
There we are. Thanks for that.
You're welcome. And yay, your bot is still not kicking me, yay.
Yeah. I had a long talk with that fella.
Long talk, that was long overdue.
Long talk, long... You know it. Yeah. Listen, buddy.
Oh boy, how are issues? Even with my extras team there. Okay, I'm just taking a peek at my exhaust, and my exhaust is actually drained.
Noise. Well,
So...
good and bad.
No, that is good, because that means I have surplus exhaust filtration.
Ah, gotcha.
And what that means is that I could, in theory, snake a pipe of diesel over, or exhaust over, from burning diesel with generators.
Ooh, yeah. That's fair.
And surplus my power with the big diesel generators. Yeah. Because my power is fluctuating a bit more than I would like. And by draining more diesel, that also means I can create more sour water. And that takes strain away from my need of usage of hydrogen for the thing.
Yeah.
Words.
No, I followed you.
The ammonia, that's the one.
Yeah. I love how interconnected this game is with itself. That everything has value. There's a lot of mods I played in Factorio, and they have like new smelters, crushers, washers, the whole they added way more metallurgic stuff. And the thing is, when you build a level 1, I'll just make up a unit or a structure, let's call it a crusher. When you have this level 1 crusher and you want to go to a level 2 crusher, the level 1 doesn't go into the level 2 recipe, and it drives me nuts because it's waste. It's just, here's a box of crap I'm never going to look at again. It doesn't make any sense, but I love it when I see I love it when I see a mod maker that's like the level 1 goes into level 2, the level 2 goes into level 3, and it's like awesome. There's no intentional waste. You know,
that's definitely a problem with Factorio. Like, you end up with a crap ton of stuff you're never going to be using again.
It's just like I've got a box of like, I don't know, first generation garbage I just can't use. And now that Factorio has scrapping or recycling or whatever it's called, I forgot.
Yeah, recycling.
Recycling, yeah. Now that it has that, you can make things have value because you can repurpose them into the parts and all that. But like before, it was just like, man, this.
But let's be real. That has been a bit of a band-aid on a thing that shouldn't have needed to be a thing.
Sure, that's a valid take. Yeah.
Because it's kind of a problem of their own making with the way they set it up. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, the recycling they have now, but if they didn't have it the way set up they have it, it wouldn't have been needed, right?
I could agree with that.
Oh, this doesn't look great. What year are you at?
1031.
You're 3 years ahead of me.
Oh, I'll go down to 6. You can go to 7 or 8, whatever you like.
I'm 7 at the moment.
Okay, then I'll just stay at 6 for a while. Not a problem. There's one truck in my entire fleet that gets stuck on a tree. Every time it gets wedged because it drops off lumber and then it doesn't have anything to do for a while and the tree grows and it blocks the truck in every time. Exactly, so every once in a while I just gotta go and recover the guy and he's just like, you alright, man? Drinks on me. What's going on right now? Okay, come on out. It's fine.
You want to talk about it?
We won't make fun of you. Just I still need you to do stuff though. If you could be so kind as to do this stuff, that'd be great. Oh man.
That's kind of like the meme, like, you okay there, buddy? Poke it with a stick, and then massive drama. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear you.
I get it.
Shucks, buddy. Shucks. That's one heck of a pipe I put in there.
Yeah?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I made a 8 battery of diesel gens.
Ooh.
Like, let's do this, you know?
Oh, I just saw it, yeah. Ooh, that's meaty. I like that. Yep,
Like,
that
we're
works.
not fucking around here. Let's get some power.
Yeah, get it done.
I will remove my old one, though, which was still spewing into the exhaust pipe. Speaking of which, the steam that I'm building also has exhaust. I could put down another pipe for that. Ish.
That's how I feel generally, just ish.
I mean, I really should, but I don't like having pipes running from one end of the base to the other, you know?
Oh, I agree. What about an exhaust train?
I'm not sure if I can do that. Like, normally exhaust is not possible to be transported by vehicles, right?
Agreed. Yep, totally agreed.
And I don't know if Keranik made it possible to transport it by vehicles or not. Or just storage. So I haven't tried that, per se.
Yeah, I have no idea. I kind of assumed that the liquid transport of the train shared the same class as the liquid storage. So I just assumed. But I don't know enough about any of it, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I don't honestly know. Yes, we solved it. With the help of the mod maker.
Oh, yeah. Yep, thanks for asking, Naven. Yeah, I don't know how much story you want. If you want a story, I like to tell stories.
You're right.
Nod your head yes for story, and nod your head twice for more story. The mod allows us to, when we go and raid pirates, we get randomized loot, quote unquote, randomized loot. So the randomness of it is I got a bunch of radioactive material. In the game itself, in Captain of Industry, you're not allowed to just dump radioactive material. It's intentional. Oh, sorry, go on.
You're not allowed to delete it
Right.
because you have to deal with it.
Right. You're supposed to store it and either turn it into something else or have it age out. Or retire, I think is the way the game calls it. The materials have to retire after 100 years or something. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, for a period of time.
So I was stuck with it, and because I don't have atomics researched, I was really just stuck with the negative ramifications of having it on my person at all. And so with that, yeah. So there was they came with a fix. The fix involved an update of their DLL. We ran a command. The command allowed me to delete it, so I just deleted it from the shipyard, and that's golden. Yep.
But if I understand it correctly, is that it will only allow us to use it until our next restart, as in starting our game up again.
Yeah.
It's possible
right.
that if you get some more, you have to re-enable that, possibly.
Yeah. No, that sounds exactly right.
So that's why I have been somewhat hesitant to explore.
No, it's fine. The other thing to note is they recognize that this is an issue, and the fix is going to be into the next patch that they're deploying whenever they deploy the next patch.
The next patch is already in a beta test stage.
Perfect, then there it is. So
I'm not sure if it's already out, but I can actually check.
Yeah, so for those listening, this most likely is corrected, by the time someone downloads everything, gives it a swing, and gets to that point. It should be updated certainly by then. But yeah, that's kind of where it's at. Yeah, thanks for asking. I kind of forgot about it. I was so shell-shocked when it happened. Because I was like, I'm losing pops.
It's still in beta testing. It's not in the official drop yet.
That's cool. It'll happen soon, I'm sure.
So if you are gonna use the world map, heads up that's a possibility. In the Discord, there is a fix for it. In the world discussion part, just look up John, and if you find his text, you find where the fix is.
Yeah, we're playing on that 78A.
Yeah, but it's the mod that we're talking about, not the base game.
Yeah.
The base game doesn't influence this per se.
Awesome.
And the modders are aware of the issue. They were already working on a version where the loot would not contain it. And yeah, they're basically beta testing that now.
To be fair, that was really good loot.
Probably grab it as well, so that it doesn't happen to us anymore. But I'm not sure if you want to be a beta tester for mods. Like, I've done it in the past, and most times it's better than the previous versions because stuff tends to be fixed. But yeah, there's a possibility things do break. So.
Yep, understood.
Oh yeah, no, Karanik basically was online and he saw my message and he was like, oh yeah, no, I'm behind my PC, so if it's urgent, I can make a fix for you. And I was like, well, that would be awesome because collab stream I'm doing, the other person is running 3 health, 3 population growth, and his population is still declining.
Yeah,
I was like, okay,
sucked.
I'm on it. And within half an hour, if not faster.
Not even. It was even faster than that, which was weird. Yeah, like not weird bad, like just incredible. Yeah. Yeah, I think
he wrote a fix, then he tested it himself on his end, and yeah, he created the scenario that he had the materials, and then was able to delete them. So yeah,
it was
good stuff.
Yeah, it was incredible. Yeah.
So, John, you probably want some of my rock, right?
I'll take it. I've been purging this stuff like crazy, man. Rock doesn't exist around me. It's just not real. Yeah, I'll take it. It's a service I'd be happy to do. Just
You don't mind
take care
rocking
of it.
that?
No, I'll be the rock star. Yeah, get rid of that for you real fast.
Yeah, it does get processed a little bit, but not that fast per se. Right. I really need to rework this segment.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still using the small crushers.
Oh.
Yeah. I think that says enough, right?
You've chosen the path of difficulty, I see.
That's my middle name.
Yeah, fair.
Well, crusher, thank you very much. Right, we probably do want to set it up to actually make gravel. Thank you. Yeah, I'm using up quite a bit of gravel as well because of the storages I made for gravel to mix with compost into dirt.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
And I have 2 storages of big gravel for that, so yeah.
Did you ever get a reply on your request to copy and paste land modifications?
I believe it needs more votes.
Okay, because I also voted to it. Maybe that's something we could
Yeah,
talk
only
about
has 4
in this
votes
stream.
so far.
Do you have the link for it?
Yeah. I'm working on it now.
No rush. Maybe we can drum up some support to talk about it, and we can give it some backstory, or I can, or you can if you like, whatever.
User suggestions. Yeah, it has 5 votes so far. It's under consideration.
Okay. Did you want to talk about it here, or would you like me to?
You can go ahead. I
Alright.
think I've already preached on it a few times, so I don't mind handing the torch over.
Somebody else deal with it? Sure, no problem.
I dropped it in my chat, but you see it in yours as well.
Yep, awesome. So let's talk about this one a little bit. Captain of Industry has like a suggestions page where people can go and they can create like, well, they're just called suggestions. And this is one that I want to
Never
call.
mind.
Oh, sorry.
They implemented it.
Really?
Yep.
How did you figure that out?
By copy pasting Surface.
Oh,
Just use Ctrl-C over an area and it showed that it was working.
Oh, okay. Well,
Ctrl-C now says ignore surfaces. They added that not just for Unity.
Well, then I guess I'm done. I'll get off my soapbox. That was easy. All right. Thanks everyone who voted, I guess.
And they made it so that you can ignore custom surfaces. You can ignore surface paint, so the markings. And you can ignore infrastructure, so you can basically choose what to copy.
That's incredible. Okay, well then never mind.
Let's unsoapbox that box.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm happy they fixed that shit because that was horrible.
Yeah.
Still not liking the fact that the tiles go underneath the tier 2 though.
Agreed. Yeah, that's...
Let me see what happens if I remove it. Do allow surfaces, yes. And then place it again, see if it then gets on top. Nope, okay, check. That is a problem. Because the tier 1 is fine with it, but the tier 2 isn't. I'll probably report that as a problem.
Makes sense, yeah.
Issue reporting. Can you do me a favor? You have tier 3 houses, right?
Yes, sir.
Can you go to the edge of it and try to place some concrete tiles to see if it's only tier 2 that's bugging out or not?
Like this?
Yeah, that cobblestone line, basically.
It looks like I'm able to paint over it.
Yeah, but like actually paste it in?
No, the cobblestone overwrites the surface.
Yeah, check. Because the tier 1 doesn't.
Yeah. Yep, the cobblestone overwrites the surface.
Like, let me just make sure.
What is your year?
1040.
Okay, I'm 1041. So I'll stay on 6.
Okay, posted it.
Awesome.
Yeah, kind of frustrating that it's going underneath. Because it clashes a bit too much with the outlining of the concrete surface, in my opinion.
I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Like, instead, I would have to probably cobble it up then entirely around it. No,
Yeah.
doesn't work because we don't have the right cobble.
Oh, yeah. Valid.
So even if I tried, yeah, no. Like, which surface would work with that? Not any, to be honest. Sad head noises.
I wish trash showed up as a resource so I knew how deep this thing was. I'm assuming it's just a surface layer up here on Trash Mountain.
It's 1.1 million, so there should be pretty sizable amount.
Oh yeah,
I
I
think.
forgot it was. I thought that was all the trash on the map.
Yeah, but there's only 2 of these piles.
Oh right, you are. I thought there. No, you're absolutely right. I thought there was more. That's why I was like, I don't think this is 1.1 million. But no, you're right. There's only the two trash hills.
0.55 million.
Yeah. Yep. Valid.
Indeed, not 1.1. Sorry.
No, it's just that. No, you're right. Yeah, I'm not fighting you on that. No, you're absolutely correct. There's. Oh, this is stone. Yep, just the 2. Okay, I thought there was like 3 or 4.
Yeah, they may have been already working on the copy pasting before I suggested it. That's highly possible.
That'd be incredible. Yeah.
Hey, game. The fuck? I see.
You alright?
I'm like, why am I lacking power? I have diesel generators.
The good ones,
I
though.
do indeed.
Yeah.
But if they're not manned, then power issues.
Womp womp. Yeah.
Womp womp, indeed correct. All of the womps. Oh. I guess we have been slagging off.
Yeah. Alright, it's a new day. It's a new day. You can reuse that one, yeah.
May have something to do with the fact that the dumping area wasn't set to the edge of the map. Yep. That's why we did not dump my slag.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Womp womp. Speaking of slag, do I want to use the contract for slag for sour water, possibly? Or sludge. Sludge is also fun for more fuel gas.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cliff passage that I have, I'm first gonna widen so that while cutting it out, I still have access to the other side. And then I'm gonna flatten it. I think that's a valid way to do it.
Oh, 100% makes sense to me. Yeah.
And I'm probably also gonna set up a massive stockpile of sand and dirt on that side, which I can then import by train for the things like the copper, the glass, and the dirt for the trade.
Yeah. That's real smart. I like that.
The other thing I want to implement there is also widening my bridge at the starting area
Mm-hmm.
so that the train can also pass there. So that I can bring the dirt over directly to the other side. Because that's where the harbor is, right?
Yeah.
It would be a bit weird to circle it around.
For fun, just take it out on a little afternoon stroll. Sure. Give it a tour of the base. And then left, you'll see the petrochem. Very beautiful. Second redesign. Yeah, absolutely. On the right side, you'll see smelting. With all the modern stuff. Yeah. We know there are many options in tourism, but thank you for choosing Hatdatsat Tourism for all your tourism needs.
I was like, what is he talking about? Is he showing his base? Oh, no.
No,
He's
yours.
talking
Like, just,
about
yeah, there's no point in going all the way around. It's like, yeah, give it a tour. Give it a tour of your base. Why not?
that. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm about a half a year behind you now.
Okay.
I'm in August of 45.
Perfect. Okay. We'll give
Now
it a little longer.
September.
Yeah, we'll give it a little longer, then we'll match at 7.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna use Slack for trade?
Ultimately, I'd like to. Yeah. I don't want to. That's another thing. I don't want to just dump anymore. Yeah. I'd like to get to that point. I'm not there yet, though.
Fair, fair.
Let's see.
Oh, would you look at that?
What's up?
My concrete slabs are actually full. Loving it.
Yay! That's awesome.
Indeed, indeed. Oh, there's also a part with Jack Peralta going undercover as Raymond's husband. Like, indeed, 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 indeed,
Oh,
indeed,
yeah.
indeed, indeed.
I forgot about that episode. Yeah, quite indeed. Yeah, it's just whatever you could throw out to make it sound not the fool. I love that. Yeah, it's such a well
No,
done show.
he has to mimic Kevin. That's the word.
Kevin. Oh gosh.
Yeah. And then, look, Raymond, a yellow-crested warbler. And then they're like teaching Peralta to do it, and then eventually he gets it, and then noise. No, not nice. Indeed, 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 indeed. All three of them.
That was such a good show. Absolutely.
It's a bit weird. My brain, oh, I can't remember that shit, but that's we're gonna get in high detailed definition, you know it.
Trust me, I get it. There's a lot of games I can tell you the exact tech tree from heart, but when it comes to meeting someone new... Hi, I'm John, and your name? Ryan? Hey, nice to meet you, Jeff. Wait, what was it? Ryan. Okay, yes, sorry. I'm bad with names. Steve, can I get you a drink? It was Ryan? Oh, shit, sorry. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I really do.
I mean, I at one point had classmates where I just didn't learn their name. Just the entire school year,
Yep.
didn't know their name.
No, I understand that.
That's oh Jesus.
I'll try it. This reads like a children's book.
All I'm saying there, it's giving me a stroke in my head. Oh no, stroke, it's head. Ah, yeah. I'll go for it, John. Read it out loud.
Hatdatsat said, sad, sad, sad. That said had sad the chat, but chat had said, if Hatdat's sad, take a cat. Crap, I already messed up. Make it sat and stroke its head. If Hatdatsat is still sad after that, take second cat. 95%. That's my score I'm giving myself. 95%.
But I'm more a dog person.
You heard him, Dave. You heard him, Dave. Get to it.
I mean, my most recent encounter with a cat was not a fun one.
Agreed. Yeah.
Nah, but I've always been more of a dog person because my dad is highly allergic to cats. Cats were never allowed near us, so yeah. Never really enjoyed the presence of a cat because of that. Like, we weren't even allowed to touch cats on the street because then my dad would not have a good time, so... Wow, dogs are nice. Those are fighting words, Dave. No, I think everybody is allowed to have their preference in pets. And there's no wrong answer. Up to a certain point. I mean, once you start calling crocodiles your pet, you know, might be pushing the boundaries a little bit. I don't know. What's your 2 cents on it, John?
Yeah, any creature that can kill me in one chomp, I would prefer not to be friends with. I'd have to agree on that. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I do enjoy being alive, and if I can continue that trend, that would be ideal, but...
That is one heck of a hot take you got there.
Isn't it?
Wanting to be alive, wow.
How about that? Yeah, real surreal stuff. We're hitting all the We're hitting all the controversial topics this morning.
Yeah. Luckily, my dad is not allergic to dogs, just cats. So we've always had dogs in our family. So I'm more of a dog person thanks to that. Like many times, people were like, "Oh, careful! It's an aggressive dog," and well, you meet them on the street, and then, "Oh, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?"
Exactly. You mean misunderstood? This is a cute puppers right here.
Yeah, exactly.
You got yourself a bona fide, adorable puppers. Certified, bona fide, adorable puppers.
Yes.
I really wish trucks wouldn't go all the way to the mining tower, because they receive their orders from the excavators anyway. I kind of wish they were quote-unquote lightly attached. Though I know that's not at all how it works. I get it.
I mean, no, you're not wrong. They could technically make it like the tree cutters.
Yeah. Yeah, just like if the excavators aren't going anywhere.
The excavators, and the excavators get assigned to the mining site.
Yeah. Something like that.
But then again,
cool.
I guess since you're doing such a large-scale mining operation, it's better to have the trucks assigned to the mining site and they choose their excavator. Otherwise, it's going to be a lot more micromanagement assigning all your excavator separate trucks. But yeah, no, there's a bit to be said about it.
Yeah, what I should do is I should just move the stupid mining tower and just call it a day. This is laziness on my part. That's all it is.
That's always a good option as well.
Yeah, I'm being
mine
lazy.
is also at the bottom of the hill, and I should probably put it where the ore sorter is at my iron mine.
Yeah.
Hill. That's probably what I should have done ages ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, you're not wrong per se.
January 1051.
April 51.
Excellent. I'm going to speed 7.
Engage hyperdrive.
That's exactly what I was thinking too. How about that?
Maybe because that comment has been made more than once.
That is also valid. Yep, that is also very valid.
But I have to say, my iron peak looks rather flat.
I'm still kind of dumbfounded I didn't do that, but I'm really glad you did because it looks really good.
I mean, now that you know, next one, copper, other side.
Yep.
Do that on the gecko.
That is
like you already have
true.
access to the higher plateau, so you can easily get to the top of the ridgeline from that.
Yep. I did not think of that. It's good
You're
thinking.
welcome.
Yeah, thank you for that. Appreciate it.
You can have that one all free of charge.
Well, I should because I'm a member of the Hatdatsat plus subscription plan, so I get one piece of advice per day for free. It's stipulated in the contract.
Yeah, but are you part of the platinum club, though?
No, I haven't collected enough hat points to become a Platinum Plus Platinum member with extra platinum.
I mean, you are aware that there are many people already with over 1 million hat points, right? So...
How many do I have? I have 35,000 hats.
Yeah, Oxy was yesterday like, yeah, I need to spend my 1 million hats somewhere. Well, fuck. Yeah, and I think he's not even in the top 10 with his number.
No, I gotta start burning through some of mine too.
Like, I think somebody has an extra 0 of what he has. Yeah. don't think there's an option to actually look up how many people have, though.
There is a lose points option for 10,000.
Oh yeah, no, there are people that can do that.
Sure.
More than 1,000 times.
Yep, I'm at 3. I can do it 3 times.
Yeah, I don't believe there's anywhere where I can look up the ranking in channel points. That would have been interesting, though. Where were we? Somewhere. Somewhere is where we were, yes. Ah, yeah, I was working my way through this mountain slowly but surely. Third, you say.
There we go. Okay. Ooh, that was scary. One pipe hooked up in the wrong spot. That's all it takes.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
That's all it
yeah.
takes.
And then this whole place comes crumbling down.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Just the way we don't like it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, shit happens and all that, right?
Yeah, I think I fixed my issue, yeah. Yep, we're good.
That's good to hear.
Oof.
We are about to hit an ad break, and I think a bio break would not be a bad idea.
Yeah, I could use more water. I've already consumed everything.
You have
So I could-
tapped out?
I have tapped out. There we go. Yeah, just say when. We'll turn it to speed 1. We'll put on the camera and take a break.
Yeah, what I found was a nice point for me to put the camera is excavators on top of my iron mountain.
Oh, that's excellent.
Because then you have like a pretty nice view as well, orbiting.
Yeah, I've been doing a low angle right in the center of the base.
Yeah, that's nice as well.
Yeah. We got 2 good takes.
I'll take that.
Yeah, nice.
Ah, nice. My slag has been fixed. Good. Gucci good. Oh. 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 Misa stupido. I mean, why this time? All the reasons, but shush. No, I was working on the exhaust stuff yesterday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, guess who forgot to actually connect the exhaust from the glass, which I said I was gonna do.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So has it just
boy.
not been working, or what's...
No, that's still an exhaust pipe.
Oh.
which is not ideal.
The Bloom, good day.
Oh, we do have our ad break starting soon.
Okay. Well, I'm at speed 1. I'm in the middle of the city.
I'll put down to speed 1 as well, but I'm first gonna finish the pipe.
Okay.
Because I need the exhaust filtered into the rest.
Fair enough. I'm gonna step away now, and I'll see you in a minute, sir.
Roger that. There we go. Okay, excavator. Right, I'll be right back as well.
All right, I'm back. Ooh, Let's see. Hey, I remember to shut off my AFK this time. Look at that. Look at that. Oop. There we are. Oh, how rude of me. Welcome, everybody. I dove right in. Welcome, everybody, to the Hatdatsat and JohnMegacycle Cooperative Captain of Industry gameplay. Yeah? That's a whole lot of words. I think that covers most of it. Yeah, this has been an absolute treat to play this with Hat. For those of you just joining, we're playing on Admiral++ difficulty, which is a custom set of rules orchestrated by Hat. We're playing same map, same seed, and we're working through this map together. Yeah. We both got different setups, so make sure you check out Hat's stream and see how they're doing their stuff as well. They've done we've both done different approaches. It's been really cool seeing how we both implement as we move forward. Welcome back, Hat.
And also don't forget to check out John's stream.
Oh, duh.
I mean, you're saying that they should check out my stream. They should also check out your stream.
It's all good. As long as they find either of us, they'll find both of us. I'm ready to kick the speed back up. Let me know when you are.
That's an interesting one.
What happened?
I exited the special mode, but the orbital kept going.
Yep, you got to get into... Yeah, you got to go back into F11.
Normally it stops orbitaling when I exit it.
Really?
That mode, yeah.
Oh, it's been sticking like that for me.
Okay. Well, yeah, we can go back to speed 7.
I'm at 7, sir. Hey, Nico, you want to say hi?
Same seas. And we're just a month apart, I think. So
Perfect.
We're pretty good.
Yeah.
Like, I'm in May now.
And I just hit August.
Yeah, just a few months, that's doable.
Dude, you can't... Nico, you can't eat that.
But it's so tasty.
I appreciate his damn near Machiavellian conviction to try to eat my keyboard, but unfortunately, you cannot eat the keyboard, alright? You're not the prince. I love you with all my heart, but you can't... No. You can't will to power the keyboard. I can't. Oh my god.
It just needs more effort.
I guess. Can't eat USB drives either. Can you just... Oh my god.
The power of the keyboard compels you.
Just, yeah, something about this thing is just the tastiest thing. I don't know what's going on.
It's because you're giving the keyboard so much attention that it becomes tasty.
That's it. That's exactly it. This is a... No. You're cooler than the keyboard. You're my cat. Oh, he's unconvinced. Alright, well... Do you want me to sleep on the couch? Is that what's going on?
At a minimum.
Yeah, at a minimum, that's for sure. Weichmacher? That's probably definitely not how you pronounce that.
Don't know.
Plasticizer. Okay, I know that word.
Mm.
Did I pronounce it at least remotely correctly? Waiting for a nope.
Or at least you tried.
I did try. All but the ch. Okay. That's still, I'll give myself a B minus for that. I'll take a B minus, yeah. Cool.
But which ch? Because there's two ch's.
Oh, then I'll give myself a 70%. That's still a passing grade? Sure. Why not?
He's like, dang it, Hat. It's a B plus, damn you.
Hey, as long as I can pass the class, I don't care. It's totally fine. Now I'm cool with this. I'm cool with this.
You know what?
Chicken butt.
I might,
Oh.
once I breach this hill with my new path, change to mining the limestone on that side as well.
Ooh.
Because
Spicy.
right now I'm getting a lot of rock for a tiny bit of limestone. Because the mountain keeps collapsing on it, and it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, agreed.
So 82 points?
I'll take it. I mean, that's better than I did in college. So I'll take it.
Right, what if I told you that path widening was not per se just to get access to the farm again? Extra housing!
Yeah, I was wondering if that was a thing, because I'm like, that dude's rolling really, really wide for doing what he's saying he's gonna do. But still, very well done.
Yeah, I needed to get that shenanigans up and running. Ah, right. Could be handy if we also act or force it to be emptied, those, yeah. Oh, they were allowing dirt entry, so trucks have dumped dirt here. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. On the plus side, my fuel gas storage is pretty decent.
Oh man, I love it. Yeah. Oh, it's such a that should be a landmark.
It's not decent though. It should be like 20 times this size, but it's full, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. No, I approve. Yeah, I love it.
Right. Time to empty some of these smaller storages to plop some larger storages. At least I'm doing fine now on construction parts and such.
Yay!
I'm no longer struggling with that. 1.6k on the highest, 2k on the tier 2, almost 4k on the tier 1.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, you're quite a bit ahead of me on parts. That's excellent.
15k steel.
Nice.
You know, minor amounts.
Squad goals, yeah.
I'm actually gonna be changing out some of the storages here. I think that's a reasonable thing to do right now. I have 150 Unity stored, so I think I can do a bit like that.
And it makes perfect sense because that's how you spaced it originally anyway. So yeah, it's a clean...
Yeah, it's time for that now.
Yeah, it's a clean upgrade for sure.
And I'm basically dumping it straight back into the created storages because it's being sent here to a tier 3 storage, which is gonna be used for temporary storage until the new ones are built.
Mm-hmm.
There we go, no input or output on those, or bringing it in and out. Yeah. There we go, that is concrete part tier 1. Let's go.
Loving it. No, that's awesome.
Time for the second stage. Because we're not just doing tier 1.
No reason, yeah. Yeah.
That's the problem. Those are tier 1 belts. Let's fix that.
Yeah.
No need for that shenanigans, right?
Yep, very clean upgrade. So if you use trucks, how do they get the parts out of the warehouses? The tier 1s?
They don't.
Oh, you just use Unity?
No. Well, that's what I'm doing to remove it right now, but the big lines are meant to not be accessible. I have side storages which will always be filled.
Oh, I didn't notice the side storages. Okay.
So over here I have a one that output to this one, which can be used to collect for building. And this one can be used to store from demolishing. So that puts it back into the system.
That's smart. Oh, I like that. Oh, okay. All right.
And that's what I'm doing with all of them. Also with the tier 1, with the tier 2, with the tier 3 eventually, with the electronics, with the mechanical parts, even with the vehicle parts. With vehicle parts is only input though. Because, yeah, I'm basically building upwards with the vehicle parts, and you're not going to use the lower tiers anymore. But you are going to be recycling, so putting them back into the system is important.
Makes sense. Makes perfect
But
sense.
taking out the lower tier for vehicle parts is not important. But most things I always have an input and an output for vehicles to pick up, while the main storages for manufacturing are just private.
That tracks. Yeah.
Same with the steel, by the way. I have a separate one for the steel, which is now not that accessible. It's still accessible. Yeah, it's still accessible. These pipes are getting a bit close, though, but yeah. So yeah, where I said earlier that I had 1 point something K construction parts, that's now 5.6K.
Hey, nice.
Minor difference, right?
Nothing stopping you from taking over the world.
Maybe the speed of the ship.
That's also valid.
Also toss a replace on all the lower tier belts that I used to design all this, because I was still using the lower tier belts for designing. With the construction tier 3, I'm actually doing a larger input storage, because tier 3 buildings tend to use a lot of them sometimes.
A ton. Oh, yeah.
So the small storage would not be enough to accommodate that as an input.
Agreed. Yeah, because even the recycler was what, 560 parts or something?
Yeah, and if you do that with the small one, then good fucking luck.
Yeah, you're going to be waiting a while for sure.
No, then destroying it with Unity is getting problematic as well.
Yep, because then it's sitting in your shipyard. Yeah, for sure.
I got shipyard, and that's not where I want that. But yeah, I think we have enough storage now for construction parts, right?
Would argue so, yeah. Very well done with it. I love the design.
Actually, the one thing I kind of messed up is probably the output of the tier 2. That's usable for building. That should be past the stockpile and not before the stockpile. That the build stockpile can also be utilized for building stuff.
Makes sense.
This is if you look at the top of the chat, there's a pinned message with a link to it. It's what was it called again? Conquer the mountain in style. Yes.
Yep. Welcome, Dr. Frog.
Like in my chat, it's pinned. In John's chat, the link to the mods is linked, linked.
Pin linked, yep.
Pin linked, yes.
Yeah, that's right.
It's a community map. Now I have the Lake of Tears and the Puddle of Sorrow. Almost. Still tiny connection.
Almost.
Let me first make sure the connection is filled. Yay, settlement recycling, whoop whoop.
The settlement recycling doesn't do anything until we bring consumer goods to the settlement, right?
Yep, but guess what I have in my shipyard?
A crap ton of consumer goods and laptops and a bunch of other... yeah. That's smart.
So I can send those in and then... But I was waiting for the recycling because I didn't want to not recycle it.
Makes sense. I like it.
It's a bit of a shame to waste those materials, right?
Yeah, it's quite a bit of iron scrap, to be fair, yeah.
It's also gonna be quite a bit of glass, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But yeah, just don't want to waste it. And now that I have it, let's plop that one in there. Household goods, let's go.
Yeah.
It's not even that much household goods that I had stored. But it's all Gucci.
Yeah. Free stuff is free stuff.
And holy crap, that boosts Unity.
Yeah, I was
6.5 Unity now.
I was actually
That's
saving.
giving 3.15. Shit.
Yeah, I'm actually saving mine for my next death spiral.
Um, you know what?
And just pause the thing, load it up. If I think I'm failing bad, turn it on. Boom, extra unity.
I have a better idea. I'm gonna make household goods. I almost never make household goods, but now that I see the validity of it,
Yeah.
yeah, I have glass right here across the bridge, which I can funnel in. I have wood and steel here for the construction parts.
What's not to like? That's perfect.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Right? That's yeah. I don't see why not. And my wood supply is pretty decent here.
Good. Yeah, that's the only thing that was holding me back for a little bit. I haven't done it yet.
I mean, I have the infinite planes of wood, so
That's true.
you know,
That's true. Yeah, you do.
like dimensional horrors contain less than the woods I have over there.
Cthulhu can't even comprehend how much lumber you have. Yeah.
Yeah. I got wood for days, weeks, months, decades, centuries. Like, yeah. I'm Gucci. I mean, if wood was a food source, my people would never go hungry.
Yeah, valid.
So, how's your progress going?
Good. A lot more terraforming this session than I thought I wanted to do, but there's a couple things I needed to clean up.
Lies, you clearly wanted to do more terraforming.
Yeah, well, I was hoping to jump into.
Always more terraforming.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
sorry.
was I was hoping to jump into more trains, but petrochem needed a little tidying, food needed a little work. Yeah, so I guess I might spend the next hour or so just terraforming and such, and I'm just doing research and terraforming. That's all I'm really doing, and then I'll do more practical stuff later. What
Nothing
about?
wrong with that.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen you redoing your construction materials, but I'd still like to also know your big plans. What are you thinking?
Well, there's multiple things going on. One is the part what I was telling you earlier, the water catching slash working my way towards the other area.
Yep.
But that first needs the mountain flattened
Yeah.
because I want the rail tracks there. So that is
Absolutely.
a ongoing progress right now. I just finished setting up an assembler for household goods.
Okay.
That is now a thing. That is lore. That is canon.
It's the lore. I love it.
So
Excellent.
that's now happening, possibly. Or not. I missed one part of the belt still. I made the lift to go over the rest, but I didn't connect the lift up yet. There we go.
Fair enough.
This is going to take from the creation of glass, so it's not taking from the storage of glass, but it's taking from the input to the storage. So it's not going to be flowing heavily, but it's fine. Speaking of flowing heavily, we kind of need more sand here. I might upgrade my infrastructure a tiny bit to the larger storages here. Because this is just not up to snuff. Yeah, I was mainly making this before I was having the access to the larger storages, so fair enough.
Yeah.
There, that should upscale our sand supply a bit. Oh, nice. Making some decent progress here, I would say.
Hey. Oh, very cool.
So what I'm gonna do next is just chip away from the top.
Yeah.
Slice until it's flat.
Oh, that's so crisp. Yeah.
I could still widen it further just to avoid any collapses. Just to be on the safe side, right?
Makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's mostly rock that's being mined here, so it's just being directly dumped, which is fine.
It's such a smooth bridge. Yeah.
Yeah, so now we have the Lake of Tears and the Puddle of Sorrow.
Puddle of Sorrow. I think I remember that from Diablo 2.
Ah, right. Yeah, that's right. That's fun.
I have no idea. Yeah.
Sure. How's your vehicle count?
85. Yourself?
113,
Nice.
and 10 more on their way.
Is everything now converted to hydrogen? I think you might have mentioned it before and I forgot.
Yeah, they're all converted.
Excellent.
90 hydrogen trucks, 20 hydrogen excavators, 3 hydrogen tree cutters.
And a partridge in a pear tree. No, very good, man.
Oh wow, I've actually made some progress in cutting trees here. Yeah, we
wow.
go in.
Yeah, you thinned it. Dang.
Also, limestone. There is a little bit of limestone here.
Just a generous amount, yeah. Enough to get you by.
I think it's still less than You Shall Not Pass, though, because that one has a huge amount. It's basically where 3 mountain ridges come together, and that entire chunk is just from top to bottom limestone. And that is at 200-ish high, the tip. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I played You Shall Not Pass for my second season way back before.
It's been reworked as fuck. Like, it's completely different comparatively.
Right, that's exactly what I was getting to. Is I played it when it was a wee baby map, so it's really cool seeing you play it with the newly reworked expanded map, because I like it's a drop in the bucket for sure. Like again, mad respect. So it's really cool. Like I've seen some of it, but not nearly to the extent you've experienced it. So yeah, it's been really cool to watch your streams and everything when you play it.
I mean, I'm totally down to do the similar adventures we're doing now, but then with You Shall Not Pass.
Maybe, yeah. Could be cool.
Like, of course, we can also play other games. That's also a possibility.
Yeah.
Ah. Right. Yes. Okay, I see. Yeah. Sure. Sure. I've been upgrading all my construction stuff. Guess what I did not upgrade? My electronics.
I was gonna say mech parts. Would have been close, but not right.
Mech part completely full. Electronics is empty, but there's also a lot of electronics going into my tier 2 construction parts, right?
Yeah.
In other news, I have 10k construction part tier 1,
Hey, nice.
2.8k tier 2, and 1.9k tier 3.
Very cool. Yeah.
You know, minor amounts.
It's the little stuff.
Yeah, it definitely helps though. Like, not non-stop being stuck with running out of material. That, yeah. Because in the beginning I was really struggling with that.
Yeah.
But those world mines definitely gave some stability.
It was really the right call at the time, for sure. That was that was really the right way to play.
Not something we could have done in vanilla though.
No, not at all. Yeah.
Because the iron mine is not a vanilla thing. It's from the mod after all. Oh yeah, those household goods definitely bump the unity. Like, I'm not supplying enough of it, but once a little bit drops, it's like, oh yeah, here, have another 4 unity.
Yep.
And then it peters back down, and then, oh, you need a bit more? Here, plop. Okay, okay. It do be helping.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. All right, that takes care of all of that.
Good.
One or two more fun landscaping projects, and then I'm gonna bunker down and see about getting to access to another area, or move my entire ensemble up to the ridge and see if I can get access to that tree area, start chopping some trees down, start collecting all that,
Nice.
and then, yeah, I've got...
Will you disable your tree growing?
When what? Sorry?
When you get to that point, will you disable your tree growing?
No, what I'll do is I'll go up there, trim it all out, so I have all the lumber, because it's a lot of resource there. And then what I'll do is I'll flatten it, and then I'll move the tree harvesting up there, because it's just a lot of space I don't need right now. And then what I'll do is I'll train the lumber to my main base, and then when that's done, I'll delete the lumber that I'm spending here and maybe redo my farms or something.
Fair enough. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
that trims that. That'll give me a third of my base back. Yeah.
Minor amounts. Minor.
Yeah. I recognize it was such a commitment to it, but the 75%, I was just so worried about it. I'm like, yeah, we'll go a little heavy. It's fine.
And to be fair, it has kept you going because I've had droughts in my tree stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, no regrets. Little apprehensive I was, but no regrets. Shave the map. Soon. Soon. No, it's not H.
You shall not shave. Wait, what?
Sorry.
Give me unity. There we go. That's the downside of doing a massive upgrade while you're low on unity.
Mm-hmm. Yep, for sure.
I'm still not really stabilizing my maintenance, though. Huh. Right, I think I'll give a priority line to the maintenance direction. I think that might be a good idea after all.
Yeah.
And also from the production line, but also where it gets split up into constructing other things, that it still prioritizes there to go to the maintenance first.
Makes sense.
Let's see if there was any response to my post on the Discord. Not yet. Mop mop.
If it turns into another suggestion thing, let's...
No, this is a bug report.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Yep.
Oh, good, oh, good. Okay, now I also have proper copper storage. It still needs to be filled up, but at least the storage is there.
Yeah. Oh, those large containers look so good. Yeah.
Right, that's the thing.
Huh. I didn't know it was the same bump. Like the same numerical bump, but yeah.
No, it's not. That's the problem. If I upgrade the metal casters, they output 24 and I need to up my copper electrolysis.
Right, sorry, I was replying to Dr. Frog.
I mean, I do have a bunch of that stored as well.
Yeah, I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Need to stretch.
We have an ad break in about 6.
Okay. I won't need that break, but yeah, I need to get up right now. BRB.
Yep. Oh, good. Oh, good. Right. Got to unpause that one. And yeah, thanks for letting me know about the bump in Unity.
Back.
Welcome back, I'm Het.
Hello, Hat. I'm back.
Alright, my research was not doing anything. Let's go fix that, shall we?
I still had to turn mine on and off, on and off, on and off here and there. I can't keep it running all the time.
Fair enough.
Because I'm throwing the 4 Unity into the extra research benefit, or whatever that's called.
Yeah, I'm not utilizing that right now. It's all good. I'll just burn through materials instead.
You definitely have the production power to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have
labs up and running with material input.
Yeah, I don't have the raw throughput like you do.
Also, I could probably plop a bit into the research efficiency. Up it to 35%. Never mind.
Yep.
My unit is going a bit up and down for that, so. Ah, right, that's what I was doing. Oops. Got that I was doing that. Yes, brilliant. Yoink. Yeah, I wanted to put extra dirt in the storage, and then I forgot that I had to hook that up again. With the larger storage.
Yep.
So, you know, minor detail.
Minor detail. This will go down in history as a minor detail.
The age of minor details.
The age of minor details.
You're welcome.
That's a good one.
You need to stretch one more time.
Yep. Thank you, Kuna, for the hydrate and stretching. Kuna was here. Oh my goodness, yes, thank you. I needed that.
And how many farms are you rocking at this stage?
Still the 6, all irrigated.
Nice.
Yourself? 5 still?
I think I'm up to 6 as well.
Nice.
Yeah, and the food crisis last time I added 1 extra. And the food crisis was mainly the fertilizer though.
Oh, makes
But
sense.
I did that at the extra farms just because, yeah.
Yep, that makes sense.
Yup, yup, yup. Oh. Oh.
What happened? You alright?
Rubber.
Yar.
I've been building so much that my rubber is just not able to keep up. Huh.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Fair. And I'm still burning diesel to make rubber.
Oh. No, it's a way to get rid of the diesel. Sure.
Yeah. Like, I'm literally... My whole diesel right now is used for rubber and for extra power. To just keep going with the sour water that we create from it.
That's fair.
Like, diesel is byproduct to my sour water.
Mm-hmm.
That's one way to approach things, right?
Absolutely. Without a doubt.
Oh, and some power creation as well from the byproducts from the byproduct.
Yep.
The byproduct from the byproduct, so the heavy in the light oil.
I mean, that is 100% correct what you said, so yeah, I'm with you.
And we have an ad break.
I'm at least gonna get out of my chair. That's what I need to do.
I could probably do that as well. I'll be right back.
Yep.
I'll just leave it running though while they're digging here.
Yep, same. Oh my. Oh, okay. What's going on here? Man, ads today are weird. I've seen 3 ads and I've guessed incorrectly 3 times as to what they were trying to sell, because I don't hear the audio. Dude, who can even afford a new car? Are you kidding me? Dude, I'm the wrong target audience if you want to try to sell me a new car. I'll tell you that right now.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Nice to
Just
have you.
walked a bit into the garden, getting some fresh air.
It's all good. Yeah. Nice to have you back.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, normally you're back, but now I'm back. How are we gonna continue with this one?
We can both be back. We'll have to come up with a fun, like, team name or something. The Back Brothers sounds weird.
Yeah, let's not do that one.
No, I'll send it to marketing. Let's see what they think.
I think that would probably not be the right one to use. Something about the internet and people taking things the wrong way.
Which is every time, everything, all the time. Yeah. Yep,
That's the internet.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it really is.
That's the rule, right? Or at least one of them.
Well, several of the rules, yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're okay with it?
I don't hate it.
You don't hate it. It's something.
Well, when I play this game, one of the things that when I talk to new players, I was like, you don't have to love your first build, but if it gets you from A to B, go with it for a while. See what you think. As long as you don't like, and as long as it like doesn't offend your senses or whatever, like just have fun with it. You're gonna rebuild the same thing a dozen times with new methods and new tools and new technology. So really, when I look at a build, do I hate it? No, I don't hate it. And that's good enough, because that means I'll come back and I'll make it look less crap later. But for now, I'm okay with it.
But now the big question is, do you love it?
No. Yeah, it's bottom of the list of my favorites, but not on the top of the list of the things I don't like, so that's a win. My standards are very weird.
AK work in progress.
That's very true. Yeah, that's another way to say it.
Welcome to my life.
Mm-hmm. Spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Spaghetti.
My spaghetti is dumber than anything else, so I call it spaghetti.
Sure. And that's definitely an option.
Really?
Wouldn't it be spaghetti americano though?
Yep. That's exactly. Then I could sell it. Now it sounds fancy again. Yeah.
Rebuilding is a part of life when it comes to Captain of Industry.
Oh, 100%. I actually didn't learn that from Factorio or Captain of Industry. I actually learned it from Team Fortress 2. For those that don't know, Team Fortress 2 is a really old first-person shooter game. And I always play Engineer. I would main the Engineer. And Engineer has the ability to deploy dispensers, turrets, teleporters, a lot of team support buildings, so to speak. And what I would become is far too attached to my buildings and turrets and stuff. And I realized after a while I was making really bad decisions because I would put my life in risk so I could defend the turret or defend the dispenser. But because I would end up dying, I would have to wait the 15-second respawn cooldown, and then they would just get all my stuff anyway. They would just blow up my teleporter and blow up all my stuff anyhow. So it wasn't even like an emotional... It was like a dumb emotional reaction that I had when I needed to be like, I lost the turret, cool, I'm still alive. I can rebuild the turret faster anyway.
Yeah, it's better to rebuild than have to respawn.
Exactly, right. So that's... So to the point, Dave, like the whole, you can rebuild it, you're gonna rebuild it, don't get too attached to what you got. So that's where I actually learned that. So I didn't even learn that lesson from Factorio or even Captain. It was, oddly enough, a first-person shooter that taught me, get well acquainted with the idea of loss, because you're going to lose a lot more times than you're going to win, and you got to respect the wins the same way you respect the losses. So that's weird lessons I learned from a game that had nothing to do with an automation game.
I think I learned it mostly from Space Engineers because of all the jank.
Yeah.
Shit would just explode because the thing is so fucking janky.
That makes perfect sense, yeah. Same thing though, right? Like, don't get super emotionally attached to something. Like, so that's why when I say I built a thing, look I don't hate it. It'll work for now. I'm fine.
Something limestone. Something limestone.
My win condition is a proper uniform level 2. I read that as Recliner Island. Yeah, getting all the resources is great, but I'm gonna wait for Mega Machines until I fart around with all that. that is the good feels for sure.
But that's long-term planning. That's not short-term stuff.
Oh yeah, 100%. But that's why, like, when you and I were talking about, like, when you've been digging in and surrounding the copper, right? My I'm gonna give up and do this later was way earlier, even though you got way more copper out of the reserve. So yeah, I'll script that later.
I think I ended up going to the copper mine at year 800.
Yeah.
And there's still remaining parts of copper that I could scrape out of this.
Yeah.
It was not enough to viably keep running on it. That's the thing.
Agreed. Yep.
Because yeah, I could scrape the barrel, but not enough scraping to keep a full-fledged machination up and running.
Yep.
I mean, I'm still going deeper with my iron, though. I'm at -6, and I'm going to -8 here. Yeah.
Braver man than I, for sure.
Just racial trait, you know? Dutchman. Dutchman powers activate.
There you go. Power of digging a ditch in a way that it doesn't flood later. Haha.
No. I learned you the word yesterday.
Yeah, and you see how well I've been speaking Dutch so far.
Bouldering.
Bouldering.
Yes.
There it is. Here's a question that would be for the dev, but I'm going to ask you because you've worked with them more often. What is the logic of decimal points in the overclock? Would there ever be a time you're like, I need 164.9%?
Well, if you start sliding it, right? Let's grab a construction part tier 1 here. If I go to 150%, it's actually at 17.9. So if I go...
Oh, I see. If you want whole numbers.
Yeah. Doesn't actually want to give me the whole number. Yeah, you can fine-tune it a bit more, because it might be that you have a production line where you're doing it, and some of them might tweak other ways than others, so more tweakability.
More tweakability, yeah. That makes sense.
At least that's what I'm assuming. I don't read minds, but that's...
No, that makes sense. I asked you a very vague question, so I appreciate you took a stab at it, and I appreciate that.
And it doesn't hurt to stab some people sometimes. Wait, what?
Dave, all surfaces are endless. They're endless to a point because you're going to run out of RAM and hard drive space, but the mathematical computation of a procedural world means it'll just go on and on and on and on. So, is something infinite? From a game perspective, you're going to die before you explore all of Novice. Is it truly, actually, in the word literally infinite? No, nothing is. But yeah, all surfaces on Factorio are infinite, even Aquilo, which I don't know why you'd want to explore Aquilo. That sounds like a big pain in the ass, but you sure could, son. You sure could.
So, the difficulty, duh.
Dude went for a Sunday stroll, never was heard back from again, because he was on Aquilo. Dave, the same thing is with Minecraft. Minecraft is another game that, if you really want, you can treat it as infinite, and it'll just keep making chunks, but you'll run out of space eventually. either
Yeah, I
RAM or hard
remember
drive.
when there was a rail track in Minecraft that took about a real-time day to cross from one end to the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, like so somebody spent the time to actually build that. Yeah.
Jeez. Oh, space exploration. Oh, sorry. No, I can't speak for SpaceX. Sorry. Space Age, yes. I don't know about SpaceX. Yep, my bad. I guess it was more of a general critique about Factorio then, that it was quote-unquote. Yeah, sorry. I saw SpaceX the same way I saw C Block. This is an interesting take on an old formula, but this is going to take way more time and it's not going to be enjoyable for me. So I didn't touch those.
Yeah, remember that with Minecraft C block.
Yeah. Yep. It's the same start game over. Make a new thing. Cool. Make 10 of them. All right. Next quest. Make a new thing. All right. Make 10 of them. All right. Next quest. I'm with you.
Oh, with Minecraft, you had to start like sifting the sand and then grow new trees and slowly expand through the.
Oh
You're
yeah.
using the leaves to compost and yeah,
Oh god.
yeah.
Yeah.
It was interesting though.
Yeah. Yeah.
One way of putting it.
It is one of yeah, exactly.
It depends on how you generate the map as well, because you do have options to limit it. That it's a set size.
You do. Yep, that's true. Now, to save on those resources, games like Factorio and Minecraft, now that we're talking about it, work through something what's called a loaded chunk. So let's say you have 100 kilometers by 100 kilometers explored. That's not always loaded into RAM. It's not CPU cycles aren't being run on those spots. In Factorio, you can see this by the biters not moving. So they exist, and the pollution is calculating for when stuff needs to get spawned and things need to be triggered and attacks need to happen. But there's no point in having them move around animation style if it's not going to help. Same thing with Minecraft. If you are building a chunk of factory or something, if you're playing modded and you haven't built a chunk loader, and you scram for a while and you come back and you're like, man, all that iron should have been smelted, I'm ready, and nothing happened, the chunk got unloaded. That saves on RAM. So oh, sorry, go on.
I remember having many chunk loaders and servers not being happy with me.
Yep.
But some mods you really did need the chunk loaders to keep shit operational, so yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. Oh yeah.
But something not optimized, something.
Yep. I've been jokingly saying for years I'm really excited for Minecraft 2. And not that I want to play like a new Minecraft game, but a Minecraft 2 would basically hopefully mean they're not adding more stuff to current Minecraft. It's just bug fixes or something. Then I'd love to get into it. But I played it when it came out and I just don't really touch it because like every time I get to it, I'll build a sea base this time. I'll go build a base under the ocean. Oh, there's now patriarchs and Poseidon and like all these weird new mobs that just kill you instantly. I'm like, what are these? They're sunken? Oh, they're zombies with pitchforks? That's fun. I don't know who asked for that. Dear Mojang, if you could add more hazards, that would be great. Your buddy JMegs. I didn't write that letter. I don't know who did, but I didn't. So, a good game. It's an awesome game. Is it for me? I'll wait till it comes out. Yeah, I'll wait till it goes to stable 1.0 because it's been. Is it still in alpha or beta or whatever?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, same,
I'm not
right?
keeping track of Minecraft.
Yeah.
I used to play it a lot, but yeah, no, I haven't touched that in ages.
Yeah.
I used to enjoy it a lot, but yeah, no, the vanilla lost its charm a long time ago. Then I had a lot of fun with some modded stuff, and then that also kind of lost its charm. And then I was like, other games.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's the same thing with everything else though, like everything's being crammed in with so many features and it's like, man, who is asking for this? Who asked for all these features? I just want a toaster, man. I don't need my toaster to tell me the weather. I just want the toast.
Why does the toaster need to be connected to Wi-Fi? What?
Your toaster's now your AI persona. It's like, I don't know if you understand how I work, but if my microwave makes a noise I don't recognize, I've got a wrench on my counter. Beep boop boop. Good morning, John.
But Toaster Chan wants to
No.
take bath with you.
That's slightly what worries me. That is slightly what worries me.
There's many memes of like the anime face, like, wanna take a bath on a toaster? Senpai?
That also reminds me of a movie called Groundhog Day. Really, just a classic old movie, yeah. Alright, this goes all the way. In a second here, I'm gonna have to get up and get more water. I am so thirsty. Don't know what the deal is. Thank you to whomever that was. I'll thank you properly in a second. It got me a hydrate and stretch.
Ah, found it. There we go. Send it to you.
Yeah, please do. Okay,
It's already there. I mean, right?
Yeah, philosophical hell. Yep.
Shower with me, senpai. God.
Okay. First of all, Dave, thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch. Appreciate it. Second of all... Oh. This is slightly more sensual than I thought this was going to be. My break's going to be a little longer. Delay because use of toaster. No, I'm kidding.
I was like, is this where it going?
Yeah, that was a joke, yeah. I do need water, though. That is serious. Okay, BRB.
Roger that. Right, this is gonna take a while to scrape the mountain down. Got to get it all scrapey scrape. Let's see. Are these guys still active somewhere? Let's take a big chunk out of here. That will keep them busy. Must make bigger vehicles. I mean, that is the next tech, so technically, yeah. Technically, yeah. Tech. So how you doing, Dr. Prog? Right, so we're gonna make a bit of a cut over here, which allows me to then remove this entire segment of sand. Possibly, maybe. Ah, I see. That's a problem. It's having a hard time keeping up check. What if we do it like so?
I just realized my mute button has been on mute this whole time. Okay. Hello, Hat.
Good job. Good job.
I'll just let me rewind the 5 things I said. I'm back. Dr. Frog, bigger vehicles are always better. Dr. Frog, oh my gosh. Was everyone dead when you came back? There we go.
Yeah, that sounds pretty deadly indeed.
Yeah.
Pretty deadly. Were you able to load, or was it already overwritten with too many autosaves? To like a point that was less problematic. In other news, John,
Sir.
population check.
1, 2, 3, 4. Not kidding.
1960.
Hey, nice.
What if I told you I could upgrade to tier 3?
Do it. Yes. Progress. I love it.
But I could also place a new housing unit here.
Do
which
both.
would put me over the 2k.
Uno los dos.
I put another tier 2 housing unit here, but I could technically go upgrade all of them to tier 3. But that would probably give me a bit too much population for my food. I have a sneaking suspicion that that is pretty accurate.
Yeah.
Actually, the one thing that I'm kinda struggling with is not the food per se, but the fertilizer production cost of limestone.
Yep, that'll do it.
Because the limestone input was kind of blocked off, which is very smart, right?
Yeah, it happens. It
10 out of
happens.
10.
What?
Yeah. It was not that we didn't have the limestone, it was that it had no access to the limestone. Right. Oh. I'd be damned.
Got it figured out?
I'm just looking at my Steam here, which is a bit full. Yep. Check. They filled up a bit of sand over here, and I had to remove the pump because of that, and that meant I'm not importing enough seawater.
That'll get you.
It will indeed. Because I need a minimum of 2 pumps active to support the seawater supply here. And because of that, we had overflow of low steam, and overflow of low steam meant no way to pump it out. What I might do is get just a third to be on the safe side, and then boost the process a bit with the thermal desalinators, just to get a bit of the steam to lower, so we're not non-stop maxing out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because these two are equal to what the exhaust scrubber can produce. If I boost it a bit, then it should be draining the steam. Okay, all those pipes are tier 3, check. There's still some tier 2 pipes here. Let's get those upgraded. Yeah, just going over the entire area here to upgrade all the pipes that aren't upgraded yet, and belts and storages. Not the worst idea, right?
No, not at all.
Ah.
What's up?
Large tree excavators or large tree harvesters are struggling with pathing. Interesting. There we go. I had to remove some of the boulders. The boulder! What was that a reference to?
I have no idea. But I like the way you talk, so I chuckled anyway.
It's a character from a anime. I think it's an anime. Is the Last Airbender anime?
Yes.
Well, from that one. An opponent from Tough. The boulder!
Nice.
One of the airbenders.
I'll be honest, I didn't get super far in the series. Not that I didn't like it. Just there's a lot of stuff going on at the time, so I got as far as the cabbage dealer, and that was probably it. Cabbage vendor, yeah.
Not my cabbages!
Yeah, that's really about all I ever got to. Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically a dude talking about himself in the third person, calling himself the boulder.
Excellent.
And then one of the friends of the Avatar is a blind earthbender, and then the boulder is like, the boulder is not feeling great about having to beat up a tiny little blind girl. And then she makes fun of him. The boulder is over it.
That's great.
And then gets completely destroyed.
Without a doubt, yeah.
Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? I'm guessing the bloom. Just a thought.
In a rare decision, I'm gonna agree with you. Yeah, I would also say the bloom. Yeah. Oh my goodness! Welcome back to the bloom. Yay!
Whoop 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 whoop. Winner winner chicken dinner.
Yeah.
Shady's back.
For fun conversationals, do you know where the phrase "winner winner chicken dinner" comes from?
Besides PUBG?
Yes, besides PUBG.
A game show?
In a way.
I don't recall which one though.
It's okay. Way back when in the 50s in Las Vegas, winning one hand of blackjack was worth $2. $2 is what it costs for a full chicken dinner. So to get fed for the night, you just gotta go to the casino, put down a bet, win your $2. Winner winner chicken dinner. Got you to a chicken chicken dinner and like 3 sides and a salad or something. Yeah. 50s, 70s, somewhere around there. I don't remember.
Prices have changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair. Right, so moving my mining tower closer to the dumping area so that they at least flatten that first.
I should really
So
do
that I
that.
can move my towers. And then once that's done, they can go back to digging the mountain. I might still have it too close to the mountain, now that I look at it. We'll see how it goes. Possible that the last segment they're gonna skip and that would suck, but we'll see. Oh,
I heard that crack. You alright?
yeah, that was nice. That felt good.
It sounded good. Now I'm trying. I'm hoping it's not coming across, but I am also now trying.
It was my upper back.
Stuff. Yeah, I got nothing.
Old man, what? Nice. Fake news.
The classic.
The hated one.
Crack open a 6-pack of collar today. Come on down. We're selling 2 for 1s and 3 for 5s, and you can kind of tell we didn't do very well in math class, but come on down. Crack yourself open a nice cholera.
Just crack it open.
Crack
the
it
collar.
open. Yeah, just get right in there. That's what it says on the can too. Just get right in there.
Right on.
I'll still do math on a stream, and I'll still not get it right. So that's the fun of it. I'll still give it my best and still do wrong.
Math was actually one of my stronger suits at one point.
Oh.
Yeah, dyslexic as fuck, so better do the other stuff then, right?
Fair enough.
Like, for me, my dad has dyslexia, and basically at an age of 5, they checked me for it, and they were like, yup. So, yeah. Before it was a known thing, we were already hardcore busy with that shit.
Yeah. Yep.
And it's a good thing, because my dad basically made me and my brother like practice a lot to counteract the effects, and because of that I'm able to speak, read and write properly. Otherwise, yeah. Like for me, the B, the D, the P were the same thing. I for the life of me, I would not know which one to use where. Same with the V and the F, the Z and the S, the T and the D as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I'm glad my dad helped me with that, because otherwise, G. But things like math, on the other hand, were a lot easier.
That's awesome.
thinking logically and shit like that.
Yeah. That sucks.
There we go. Now they start. Shit. It's like, why are they still not dumping? Because I didn't have it set to not allow single material dumping or the single material drop off at the filter.
Yeah. I followed you.
They were waiting for it to be empty, and then we're like, we're gonna dump it here instead of on the ground. Yay. No. Bad truck. Yeah, and the funny part is I ended up going with programming, where you actually have to use language as well. Like, ah. So the bug fixing can be very problematic because you will never spot your own typo.
That's valid as hell.
Like literally reading over the typo, like, yeah, no, that's perfectly written correctly, and then somebody else like, no, and then you look at it, I don't see it. You look at it again. Yeah. This map has way too many resources.
Oh crap.
I'm assuming you mean resources? Yeah, a little bit. It has a few resources, tiny bit. And the fun part is I'm not even really using the map resources right now. Oh, speaking of which map resources, let's continue the Iron Mountain. De-tipping it. How's your iron progress going?
Not much has changed.
You're still mining away?
Yeah.
You haven't cleaned it out yet?
No, I had to put research on hold for quite a while, and research is one of the things that eats up a ton of metal. So I haven't really been using as much iron or steel or anything. So that's why I haven't made a lot of progress. How about you?
Enough. I just noticed that the water here is a bit meh. Check. Yeah, no, I've been a bit focused on the excavation at the mountain, managing it a bit.
Completely understood. Yeah. Yeah, trade school, then engineering does sound like a smart move. If you could do it all over again.
Oh, okay. Something rock over here. I'm like, why is my coal empty? Because rock, of course it is. Mwop, mwop, mwop. To be honest, I'm actually starting to go quite thoroughly through my coal here.
Oh? Oh, yeah.
How's your coal situation?
Actually, pretty similar to yours. I just saw your stream. We should probably check our lifetimes against each other.
Sounds like a lifetime goal.
It is. Oh, yeah. I have 265,000.
I am readjusting my mining for a moment. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Need to get it going like this. Coal. Coal. How much did you say?
265,000.
265,000?
Yeah.
I am double.
Nice. Jeez. Yeah.
593,000.
Oof.
Yeah.
Big producer.
Now let's check steel and copper.
You got it.
And maybe throw in iron as well. Let's first start iron.
You got it. Iron is 163,000.
93,000.
Okay.
So you did more iron and steel?
Steel is 133,000. Look at that.
266,000.
Dang, son. And then copper?
Copper, I'm at 249,000.
You're 80,000 more than me. 167,000. Dang, man. Killing it.
Let's check mechanical parts.
Mechanical parts is 231,000.
290,000.
Yeah, so the same before as your production is crazy strong.
Electronics? 254,000.
170,000.
So I've been pumping more into my maintenance then, I guess.
Most likely, yeah. But dang, man, that production does not lie.
No, this has been built a bit more for skill.
Yeah.
But it's a bit on a slow down trajectory at the moment because coal.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, and population is 21k.
Yep, you're 900 ahead of me on that.
2.1k, not 21k.
I even knew what you meant, yeah. But you are still...
That would have been a 0 too many there.
Which is where you're going to get to eventually anyway. But yeah, a little too much right now.
Little column A, little column B.
Yep, you got it.
Right, mountain is starting to take quite a hit here. Slowly getting there, right?
Love that slope. Yeah, I wish I thought of that. I would just go right straight through it. I like the way you've got that set. It looks really good.
I don't have the power infrastructure to do that.
Yeah, same. Because they're 6 megawatts a piece or whatever, right?
Yeah. I prefer to first have nuclear before thinking about things like that. I mean, arc furnace is in my research queue. Don't get me wrong, but yeah. I'm kind of not sure what to focus on right now. What do you think I should focus on?
You've already got the low steam power, right?
Yes.
That was one of the first things I rushed to. I don't know how... Well, you've got jabillions of steel, so maybe I'd recommend ship parts. Get more exploration under your belt.
Coal, remember?
Oh, right. Well, you have...
I'm at 400 steel at the moment.
Oh, well, you do have a couple of coal mines available to you as well from the world map, right?
True, but... Unity is a thing?
For sure.
And
Yeah.
I prefer not to rely too much on it. I'm already relying way more than I'm comfortable with on world mines.
Yep, I get it. You're not going biodiesel or anything like that, so some of these other techs don't make any sense.
One thing I might want to do is also get a bit of naphtha going just for the plastic.
Yeah, that's not a bad plan.
But I don't really see light oil surplus, so would I break down diesel into naphtha?
That's what I'm doing.
Let's see. Diesel, I can... Yeah, I can turn into naphtha. So I'll probably do that just to make the plastic. I think that's a valid strategy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Only downside is I'm probably gonna overflow my fuel gas storage there. Then again, I don't have that much fuel gas stored at the moment. So maybe. Yeah, I haven't really been mining any dirt in a while. Oh, right. I started this tiny project.
Hey, working the mountain down.
Like I said, tiny project.
Yeah, nice. No, that's solid.
Oh, what? It's already at break time?
Crap, that was fast.
Time is flying, jeez. Oh, you got a rating coming.
Squishy Chew! Thank you very much for the raid, sir. I hope you're doing well today. How was your stream? Captive Industry, I am sure if I guessed. District, absolutely. Good morning to you as well. Of course, of course, of course. It was good, good. Are we going to see more of your episodes on YouTube, sir? Love to see how your factory comes out. No, Squishy, just look at your body in the mirror and tell it to stop it. Hey, hey, no being sick now. Stop it. That's what you have to do. You have to just bark at yourself, and that's how that... Dude, it's not a combo you're trying to reach here, right? That's not the high score you should be working on. Silly man. Yeah. No more of this. I won't allow it. Not that I have any control over the situation, but I won't allow it.
That's one way to approach it.
Yeah. Look at your body. Tell it that you own the body part of the body, and tell it that no. No more sick. But I'm glad to hear you had a good stream, man. Oh, let's do a shout out. Yeah. Oh. There we go. You got it? Yeah, nice. Squishy, did you want a server for OpenTTD? I don't remember if you reached out to me or not. You probably did.
Wow, I haven't touched that one in ages.
Yeah, I host monthly-ish tournaments.
Interesting.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that reminds me, I still have to do that myself. Huh. Oh, shit, I'm still burning inefficiently my waste. Oops.
No!
Right, I was wondering what I was supposed to do. That's what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah. Well, try to stay healthy, Squishy. Stay hydrated, alright? Yeah, got that all done. Good. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Oh, I lined this up really poorly. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, COI is pretty freaking incredible.
Indeed.
It's yet another one of those games where it's really fun to see how people do their thing, because everyone's got a different approach to it. Uh-oh.
Do the ping.
Oh, I know.
Right, I'm also starting to stockpile quite a bit of the tier 1 parts. Whoops.
Construction parts, or?
Vehicle parts.
Oh, yeah, there's so much of it. Why no power generation at the oil refinery? There is some. I show. One moment.
For show.
I show.
Right, let's empty the ship of its manufactured sand.
I should probably talk about, yeah, a little bit right here. Give me 2 seconds, Squishy, and I can give you a small rundown of what we're doing. There we go. Oh, and I just burnt through my Unity. Okay, so here's what we're doing. We are playing this game cooperatively. So both Hat and I have the same map, same settings, same everything. We're playing with some mods that, I don't know if you noticed at the quick glance, greatly expand the world map, as you see here. So exploration is a much more ambitious, expensive operation. So both their stream and my stream are playing at the same time. We're trying to keep with the same year, same speed. So we're playing it generally like speed 6, 7, or 8, right around there. The tweaks mod allows us to do that. So what we did is we started off like just looking at the world map. I went west and Hat went east. And so we're trying to beat this thing together, right? We're communicating, hey, I found a settlement. Hey, I found an oil rig. Hey, blah, blah, blah. that kind of a thing. The other thing that's really cool about this is we're both playing very differently. So go check out Hatdatsat. Actually, I'll do this as solid. Hatdatsat. There we go. Check out their stream, and the way in which we started off right here. Right here. This was a coast where we originally started. So Hat stayed here and really got a lot of their base set up here on the beach. I fled into the mainland. And so you're going to see a completely different build if you check out their stream, and I recommend that you do. And that's been how this worked out pretty well, I'd say. It's been, how do you play a single-player game in a non-single-player fashion, emphasizing on cooperation? I mean, we're doing it. It's working out pretty well, I think.
District Spark, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I really enjoy streaming, so it's nice to see people enjoy it with me. So thanks for support and welcome to the stream.
Yeah, District and Squishy are amazing. They're amazing folk, absolutely up and down. Yeah, could not recommend them more. I could, but I'd probably annoy everybody, but that's par for the course as well.
Oh, good, oh, good.
All I'm going to do is get drunk and just talk about other streamers that I respect. You're going to meet this District and Squishy guy. They're great. Rah, rah, rah. Oh, boy.
Squishy Chew, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. I really enjoy streaming, so it's nice to see people enjoy it with me. So thanks for support and welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been doing that thank you for the follow thing for all my followers. Yeah,
great.
I've said it a few times.
Yeah, I'm glad that you do. It's important to acknowledge and stuff, yeah?
Definitely.
Actually, this is
John annoying? Nah, John is lovely.
Oh boy, don't load me up. It's gonna happen.
Boy. Right, this is not good. Still having the coal issues.
You still have quite a bit of coal in the reserve, though, don't you? Or no?
How about you guys dump coal directly in there if you only have coal on you? That might help.
That might do it, yeah.
Yeah, no, it was so bad that I think it's the copper dropped too far? No, mechanical parts. So steel dropped too far, so mechanical parts dropped and maintenance. Yeah. So that, basically.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Can I select this one, please? Thank you. Output all to the maintenance segment first. And then to the rest. Thank you, because I prefer to not have the 40 broken machines. Appreciate it, appreciate it.
How severe is the spiral? Are you spiraling on maintenance?
Somewhat, but I'm working my way back.
Okay.
I hope.
You got this, mate.
I mean, if I really do, I should first build a trading dock again.
Oh, you haven't rebuilt it?
No, the previous death spiral, I deleted it and I didn't rebuild it.
It's because you were relocating it, right?
I had to relocate it because of my previous spiral.
Yeah, okay.
But what I can do is I have almost 10k diesel, so let's turn that into coal. That works, right?
Yeah.
On a different note, I'm not having any steel and such, but I do have 10k tier 3 construction parts.
Nice.
A little bit overkill, right?
Yeah, that'll keep you good through the winter, sure.
Yeah, just chew on those. That's fine.
Chew on it. Iron.
They're tasty.
Yum, yum, yum,
No,
yum.
no, steel, not iron. Steel.
Oh, well.
For the extra crunch.
Ah. I got one of those brains that visualize tastes, man. That's
You're welcome.
my
You're welcome.
teeth hurt. No. Get out of here. I mean, thanks.
You don't like chomping down on some steel?
Come on, I can taste that.
Me too.
Bleh. Okay.
Oh boy.
Yep, that's the word for it.
Oh, son of a.
Mm-hmm. What's up? And Hat was
So it's
never
like
heard
I'm
from
getting
again?
too much stone, and I'm struggling with that at my coal sorting. So the coal sorting is non-stop full, because the stone storage is full. Because my other vehicles were like, yeah, let's drop stone off at the coal. Yes.
You're getting a lot done, I see.
I'm happy, joy.
And yet you still won't watch the video.
No, I deny.
Sad.
Never. Yeah, in different news, I'm actually scraping the coal bottom layer away now.
Oh, so you don't have too much longer for that then?
No, I still have the segment over here to the right, and I can still go a bit deeper, but that introduces even more rock, right?
Sure.
And I was like, if I scrape the coal, then I'm just gonna get pure coal, but I scraped it already too deep, so there's not pure coal, it's already mixed as well. Details. But only 6 more machines are broken, so came down from 40.
Hooray. Sleep well, Squishy.
Yeah.
Thanks again for the raid, man.
Get some rest, especially if you're not feeling well, for sure.
Stay hydrated, eat a food, pet a puppy, do all the things. Good. Yep, sleep well, man. Oh, before I forget, I also did a shout out to District Spark. Make sure you check them out. They've been doing a lot of Core Keeper lately, and a bit of Minecraft as well, just to give them a proper shout. Always a good time there as well. Very chill stream. Alright, the forest is getting moved now. The whole thing, the entire ops. I'm moving the whole thing. This is gonna feel so good.
Both of them a follow. What were you gonna say?
I forgot. But now that you're giving him a follow, I'll talk more about Squishy Chew and District Spark. Good streamers. Well worth your time. Maybe I should do it like a 1950s advertisement. I find it very difficult to spend my streaming dollar anywhere better than for District Spark and Squishy Chew. Also, while I'm talking about fine streamers, let's talk about Hatdatsat. Also a magnificent guy. Very difficult place to find entertainment at such a value at anywhere else. Yes, absolutely. I'm JohnMegacycle here. This is advertising for the thing that these three guys right here. You won't find better entertainment for the American dollar, kids. I'll tell you that right now. Check out these guys. Right? All right, I'm done. I think I shot my voice with that one.
Don't do that.
It was worth it, though. It was silly.
Chili good.
Yeah.
There we go. I
The
was
heck?
doing that incorrectly, and then I did it incorrectly, and yeah, good times.
I get the feels. Yeah. I know the
All
feels.
about the feels. No. Okay, that's okay. I was like, don't you freaking dare to go drop it off somewhere else again. But
Back
they're
to
going for
the other
they're
thing.
going for a refuel. That's okay.
Very helpful.
They can refuel. That's fine. But don't go to the other side of the map, log up the whole system there, and then be like, I'm okay, bye.
Like-
No. Bad truck.
I got a great idea. There's slightly cheaper hydrogen on the other side of the island. Let's go, mates.
No, they went to the proper refueling area, I guess.
Oh.
But speaking of which, I could technically set up a extra refuel near them, so they're not driving 5 billion kilometers around the world. That could technically, maybe, possibly be somewhat okay. You're not going to be assigned to that, though. Thank you. That's just going to be a refuel station. For the hydrogen. How's your limestone going?
I have not had to find a new source yet. I probably have, I don't know, another maybe 150 years remaining on this one source, I'd say.
I'm at -8.
Oh, height-wise. -5? -5.
Oh, you're also going down.
Yeah.
Check. You're going downtown. Yeah, I don't want to mix too much of the rock within the limestone because that's just clogging things up and that's not handy.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Right.
Let's see where this one goes. Interesting. That's... I see. Fair. Okay. Let's get some yeetus deletus on that. There we go.
Edis deletus.
Yeah, they were dumping where it's technically fine that they're dumping, but I kind of didn't want them to dump there. I wanted them to start dumping into this segment so that they start using the belts and the stackers instead of driving 5 billion miles to the other side of the map.
Word.
Because that other side I actually kind of assigned purely for my slaggers.
Makes sense.
Slag trucks. Oh, dang. I'm actually making some decent progress in the next segment of trees.
Yeah?
Oh, boy. Yeah, we be cutting. We be cutting.
Nice.
At least maintenance is stabilized again, so that's good.
Hey, that's awesome.
Oh, yeah, the coal is now full again, so that's pretty decent.
Having a conflicting conversation with my brain right now when I'm trying to do some of this landscaping because I'm like, that's never worked in the past. Why are you trying it again? And I'm like, well, what if we didn't screw it up? Wouldn't that be a novelty? What if I didn't mess this part up?
Then, for my sake, run me through your train of thought.
No, I'm just being silly. Just some flat landing I wanted to raise up, and I'm like, there's not enough surface tension. It's gonna bleed over. Then I'm like, let's just be safe. Yeah, it was just a fun little conversation.
Mm.
What if I don't mess this up? That'd be awesome.
Yeah, overrated.
Agreed. No, agreed.
You must embrace the pain.
All the chaos. All the chaos.
Yeah, so I was thinking of doing something else in a silly way.
Yeah, what's that?
So what I had in mind. Right now I'm burning some fuel gas to make the steam for my hydrogen cracking thing, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because that needs steam to make the hydrogen. What I was thinking of doing is instead of using the fuel gas there to... Oh, right, this is not smart. Instead of using the fuel gas there to create the steam, I was thinking of starting blockifying my waste, shipping my waste over to here, burn the waste here, and use that high steam for the hydrogen.
It's not a bad plan at all.
And then the surplus steam which I get from that, plus the surplus steam I'm gonna get from the exhaust filter that I'm gonna apply to the exhaust from the incinerator, also as surplus steam, to use both of those to create the water that I need for the whole process here.
I love it. Yeah.
So basically I'm gonna be blockifying some waste.
I like that. Blockifying it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was getting a bit too impatient with just scraping off the top, so we're going straight down to +1 now, from +12.
So many less landslides. You can get it done a lot faster. No, that's Solid.
Also, I may have added a few more excavators.
Yeah? Oh, that stacker array is really slick.
Maybe 9 excavators are busy here. You know?
Yep.
Minuscule amount, right? Minuscule.
Yeah, but that's still really beautiful.
Yeah, I just have it blueprinted. I have a blueprint to make the stacker line with the splitter.
Awesome.
And then I have a blueprint that's the exact distance you want to go once you start expanding.
Yeah. No, that's great.
Just make sure to compress your waste before trucking it. Exactly. That's what blockifying is, right?
Blockifying, yeah. Blockification, yeah. The act of blockifying something, yep. Verb, right here. Got it right here in the dictionary. I like it.
Dictionary. That one I like.
You can have it. It comes with the shirt. For every 2 shirts and pants you buy of the hat clothing line, you get a free dictionary.
But technically, it comes with the hat dictionary.
Yeah. Yep.
It's a loop.
It's a loop.
You get the hat dictionary with the hat dictionary because it's in the dictionary. So.
Yep. And if you're a Hat Platinum Plus member, you're the first to receive any updates to the Hatdatsat dictionary. God, that's almost hard to say.
That's what blockifying means, yeah. Basically crunching it into a cube, aka a block, and then it's blockified. Whoop.
Whoop. Whoop. Oh. You can finally delete that.
Did you apply the teachings of Yeetus Deletus?
Yeetus Deletus. $16. What?
What? What are you 16ing?
There's 16 trucks that are not doing stuff that they should be, which is unfortunate.
Time to blockify those.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Just chunk them right into blocks.
Just plop them into the ocean.
Yep.
Build block.
You come back when you're a block. Meh. I know, Nico. They gotta be a block.
I'm not blocking that.
Nope.
To the... I'm here all night, folks.
All night. And because you're all members of Hatdatsat's Platinum Plan, you actually have free season tickets to them and their comedy show. Join us every Saturday at the Morpheum.
22 today, right? Or...
22, yep.
So almost all night. Not
almost.
Like yesterday.
Yeah.
We may have gone a bit too far yesterday. Kinda.
Oh?
I mean, it was pretty late.
It was very late, yeah. Still very fun, though.
Oh, yeah, I had a ton of fun.
If I had the tech, I'd truckificate all my stuff in a heartbeat, but I ain't got the tech. I ain't got the scratch.
Mega truckificate, yes. You're starting to get a hang on the head speech.
Oh my god. It's spreading.
You may have to see your physician about it.
See your doctor if any of these symptoms are stuff you've had. Adding ificate to the end of sentences. Cubifying things that don't want to be cubed. Pushing things into the ocean that you just don't agree with.
They're just sleeping with the fishes, right?
You have a regular event of sleeping with the fishes. The crap? Oh, there we go.
But for the rest, he's okay, folks.
I've got 26 trucks filled with crap they don't know what to do with. I just need this plant to work itself out. Yep, there we go.
That's always the thing. Like when you unassign them from something and then they're like, oh yeah, but my inventory is full, which I can't dump anywhere, so I'm gonna be stuck forever.
Yep.
And you're like, could you not have, like, given me a heads up about you being stuck? We could have worked something out.
That would have been incredibly helpful.
Wouldn't mind, Yeah. Oh, well. Something minor details. So I'm doing a bit of a cheeky thing here.
Ooh. I like cheeks. What's up?
So what I'm doing is I take two splitters, or not two splitters, two lifts at the start.
Mm-hmm.
Split their belts, because splitters have no throughput limit. So then a U-shaped connector, splitting it into two belts, meaning those two belts will have maximum throughput. So then I have 4 belts in total, which are being merged back with U-shaped connectors and going into U-shaped lifts, which also don't have a throughput limit, into the U-shaped balancer. So this basically means I have 4 belts going into 2 slots and then outputting into 10 belts.
That is.
But otherwise it would be 2 belts going in, which is less throughput, so this helps.
Yeah, that is crazy to see. It's beautiful.
And if I really want to, I could go even one step further. Should I go one step further?
Why not? I mean, you're already this far. It'd be a shame not to.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna lead a belt underneath the other belts. That's the plan. Let's see, which side do I want it to be?
Oh, you're a madman.
Yep, we're going underneath. And then we're gonna go over here. That's that one. Check. No, we're going over here. Then we're going one up. And then I'm connecting it into that one, meaning it's now a 5th belt coming in. Because the connector had one more open slot, right? So why not utilize it? And same goes for the other one.
No, I love it. That's awesome.
Plus, I mean, we have the space underneath the belts here anyway, and we have the bridge, so... And then flipperoni this one. There we go. Now I'm doing 6 belts into 10 belts.
That's absolutely crazy.
But with an input of 2.
With an input of 2, yep. That's the important kicker here, with an input of 2.
We're importing 6 belts with 2 imports, yes. How? Magic. Yeah, that gives it a bit more oomph to fill it up with.
Yeah.
Like, normally I don't do this. But I'm doing it now because I only am using one stacker area. So throughput is everything with that.
Yep, agreed.
And normally I have like 6 groups of these 10 stackers each lined the whole coastline, and then speed is not that important. It's just, okay, this one is done, cut down the stackers, give the flattening order, and then after a while you cut down the next one and replace the one you have flattened with a new group. And then you can just, do it little by little, leapfrogging it, but yeah.
That's incredible. Yeah. Now it works out real well.
So yeah, that was my TED Talk.
There's always something to learn. Even if something looks like a really minor detail, it's really cool when playing with someone else because there's always something to learn, something you haven't thought about. And it's like, I never would have given that much of a care, and now that you do, it's really cool to see how in-depth this goes, right? No,
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
I put some effort into the stacker builds over the years by now.
Yeah, absolutely.
And because I still have the blueprint of a 6 wide, I can just partially replace it already.
Yeah.
While we're waiting for the last one to finish up. Because it does take a lot of material digging through this, and the quicker it's gone, the better.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw the message. Your trucks are on strike. They want to be mega trucks.
Soon TM. Soon TM.
Are you already getting close to the next research tier?
No. I have finished all the research on this tier, though.
I still need fruit and canola, which I haven't discovered. I still have luxury goods, silicon, and snacks, and then I need to make the electronics to get the construction.
Fair enough.
So, are you already making silicon and such to make the
Nope.
next construction, or?
Nope. I want more terraforming to get done. The big project so far has been moving the forest over. So I just finished that. Well, I'm still working on it. It's a big lift and shift. I've got a bit more to go. But if I can get the forest moved out of here, I want to redo my farms, and then I'll feel a lot better about expanding.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah. And then, of course, it's always good to see your ambitious expansion projects.
To be fair, I haven't been going nuts with the stackers all that much comparatively to normal.
Yeah.
Because normally I do go pretty nuts with it, but right now I haven't done it that much because there's quite a bit of space.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But on the other hand, I'm also babysitting this expansion here because I really want this to be dug out.
Yeah, right.
And sometimes you just have to hold their hand a bit.
Yep. No, I'm with you. we go.
That's the issue. Send. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Mm-hmm.
Ore sorter. I kind of don't want you to go down. Thank you very much. Population, so of course the ore sorter, that's kind of important here. It's like, no, we're not needed, right? Run that by me once more, please.
Yeah, no crap. I do have some good news. I've connected to the gold and limestone island. Oh, is this limestone or is this quartz? Golden quartz. Yeah, the golden quartz island.
Okay.
It has cost a lot of stone. That's it.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yep.
Yeah, I can imagine. Mm. Right, I may have been doing it smarter if I did a tier 2 ore sorter here instead of this one. Especially with 9 excavators. Minor details.
You still sticking with the T1s?
Yeah, because I have so many different mining projects going on, right?
Makes sense. No, that makes sense. Yeah.
I prefer to have them a bit more local than go across the world to drop off their stuff.
I get that, yeah.
So I'm more doing smaller ones than a few massive ones. Because they do take a lot of people.
They do. They really do, yeah.
Huh. Well, that's almost the iron top done.
You cut the whole top off?
Almost.
Oh, dang.
Not much remaining.
That mountain is not going to last very much longer if you had a say about it, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna first connect up to the waste area there. Get that going. And then I'll probably start lowering it little by little.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I still haven't done the waste thing I was talking about.
Oh.
Even though I was talking about it.
You were.
Most definitely.
Yep. I was here for that.
Me too.
Wacky.
Unexpected, right?
I did not. No, I didn't see that coming. I didn't know what to expect, yeah.
It was just a sand not having a place to go. Okay. Oh, in other news, how many vehicles do you have?
95.
150.
Dang. Nice.
Oh, that's less nice.
What happened?
I just looked at my fuel gas slash dirt.
Oh, you're empty. Oh, man.
Let's stop the mountain project over here. Let's go for the dirt over here.
Yep.
Let's go! Dirt power activate. I mean, kind of literally.
Yeah.
Dirt power.
You're going to get power out of it, yeah.
Yeah. Next ad break, I do think it's bio break time.
Yes, agreed. There we go.
Are you still using irrigated or are you using greenhouses?
Irrigated until I move them, which will hopefully be soon. But
.tm.
yeah, you're not. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's just so much I want to get buttoned up. I guess the way which is a work is wee wah woo. John, I want you to know that I learned English from you. Oh, sweet summer child. You've chosen the wrong destiny. Yeah, my immediate reaction to that was, that sucks. I'm sorry. I'm kind of the guy when it comes to project work, is I want to knock out one thing and then I don't have to worry about it again. So if I start... District, you can call me. I'll give you my number.
Are you smelling toast?
I could go for some toast, I'm not gonna lie. Not as a callback to the reference of the meme you sent earlier either. I like when I work on a project, like I need to know a segment is complete before I can mentally move on. It works out well that way, like when it comes to a technical project, especially if I'm not the developer. I'm not developing this web app. But it has to get done to a point before I can move on with my life. Kind of a thing. So same thing here. Like I haven't touched farming at all until ... This happens. Yeah.
But have you touched grass?
I'm gonna. It's like we take a bio break. I'm gonna go whiz outside. Yeah. Returning back.
Yeah.
Water returning back to the earth. That's all that's happening right now.
I approve of this message.
Sorry, it's just the funniest thing I could think of. All right.
It's okay. You're forgiven.
Hey, thanks. Ooh, crap. Okay, that's enough of that. I know I'm being a really great planner is when I take down a bunch of storage and my brain's like, we're not going to need this again, are we? We're not going to need any of this crap. Get this out of here. And then I immediately rebuild it back. It's like, man, I really need some more storage here. What's going on?
Like, this was definitely not absolutely vital infrastructure or anything, right?
Yeah, this wasn't brilliantly planned all the way from the start. Yeah, for sure.
This totally could not completely and utterly break my entire save game. Nah.
Exactly, yeah.
We even need storage. It's just what even is storage, man? It's a construct. It's a concept, man.
It's a construct. I'd like to title this save "Crash Waiting to Happen." Yeah.
Story of my life. I mean,
Yep.
what?
Okay, that takes care of that.
Oh yes, this is totally solid infrastructure right here. I've built a lift for U-shaped goods on top of a pipe, which is
Sweet.
floating in the air.
God,
That,
I'm not one to scream
that
heresy, but this is getting awfully close.
I know, right?
My chaos meter is going off the charts, and I don't even have it in this room.
Hans gets the Flammenwerfer.
Hunts are
Good.
fast. Yep.
No, flamethrower, Flammenwerfer.
That can't be the name of a flamethrower. Is that really what a flamethrower is called?
Flamethrower, Flammenwerfer. Throwing flame, yeah.
The word you said kind of sounds like a persona I created a long time ago that was just red and black. Flammenwuffe. Oh, that sounds amazing. Note to self, create a new persona. All about flamethrowers. I thought it said the ad started in 6 minutes, now it says 7 minutes. Nope. I am tired. That's where we're getting with that.
No, it was 12 minutes earlier.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, you're right.
It's okay, you're forgiven.
Thanks.
This was
Yeah.
Tom.
I figured that was the case.
But you're on thin ice, buddy.
That's fair. I had this. I had all this coming. 48. So you only need 24 water for one generator. Because the rate of return. So you need 8. Okay. 8 rain catchers.
Eh?
Sorry, just talking out loud. Talking on my shelf.
We always have room for that kind of shenanigans.
Excellent. Okay. Thank you, the Bloom, for the hydrate and stretch. Appreciate it. And hat for you.
Oh.
Oh, God. I did it again. Alright. Here's this one. The actual one I meant to send.
Close enough. I wasn't aware I was in a death spiral.
You
Thanks
weren't.
for the riff.
Are you?
No, I'm not.
That would be really something if you totally were this whole time. It's like, oh shit.
I mean, the death spiral was in us all along.
Yeah, that's it. Something, power of friendship. Nope, I meant the second one for sure.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's okay, John. It's
Thanks.
okay.
I appreciate it.
And I appreciate you.
Aww. What a buddy.
Okay. Sure. Oh wow, I am getting close to the edge of the map. Only 3 tiles left.
I'm still amazed that that's all there is to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just too used to You Shall Not Pass, where you have like 50 tiles from the coastline, if not more.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, okay. Right, could you guys maybe not be fuel station attendant anymore for diesel? Bit useless, wouldn't you agree?
A
Yeah.
little bit. Cushy job if you can get it. Because there's nothing to do.
Just sitting in the truck, burning your hydrogen and doing F all. I have so much space, and what do? Build it tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter. Yup, that's just how we roll.
Yeah. Alright.
But in the meantime, I do have plastic.
Yay!
Ah, they still need access for the hydrogen there. Lovely. Lovely. At break.
Okay. Speed of 1. Orbit on.
That sounds like a plan.
Alright. See you in a minute.
Let me go and do the same thing. I'll be right back. Greetings.
I am back as well.
Hello, Beck.
Hello. My cat is furious with me.
Why this time?
I consumed a cucumber. And he is absolutely offended I didn't share with him.
The Bloom, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Thank you,
Really enjoy
District.
streaming. So it's nice to see people enjoy it with me. So thanks for the support and welcome to the stream.
Dude, you can't eat a cucumber. Get out of here. Okay, what are we doing? Yes, speed 7 whenever you're ready.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go! Something like that?
Something like that. Also, thank you, District. I don't know if I said that already. Okay. 666 Unity. Perfect. Don't ever change.
197.
Yep. 1155.
1156.
Nice. I'm right behind you.
Toy.
Sweet.
At least delivering some dirt again. Hopefully we'll get the hydrogen back up because it's a little bit low.
A little bit, yeah.
Smidgen.
Just a smidgen. Such a cute word. I don't know if words can make you go daw. That one makes me go daw.
That's one way to do things.
Thanks, yeah. I did not put any research into this thesis paper I just wrote.
Really?
The etymology of daw. What the hell is going on here?
Warned that you did.
Do you see this?
Captain's office. Check your captain's office if that one is blinking as well. Because it is blinking off and then quarantine is off and then it turns back on. Yeah.
Oh, that was... I'm saying it the priority one. That was the most fun techno show I've ever seen in my entire life in a video game that was unintentional as shit. That was... Oh, man. Captain of Industry, take a bow. You really put in the work on that one. I did... Like, my initial instincts weren't, like, I need to fix a problem. My initial instincts were... just... Dude, if they're not gonna get shit done, I'm not gonna get shit done. Easy. Yeah, we get a lot done here. We sure do. Oh man, that was a treat. Not for the people of the island, certainly, but
You know, people dying in quarantine. Who's really to blame?
every 8 seconds you get a notification on your mobile, yeah, that says we're in quarantine mode, remain in home, or shelter in place, or whatever the phrase is, and then 8 seconds later, nah, JK, get a pizza. And then 8 seconds later, no, we were serious. That first one was a true alert. Try it again.
People are dying.
Fourth message is just and no one knows what the crap. District, there is an edict that whenever there's a flu, 20% of the total workforce is quarantined to reduce the ongoing disease effect by 40%.
Yeah. There's different things. You have flu, you have cholera, you have. There are several different disease options.
Yeah, so what happens is when a flu strikes, or something, when disaster strikes, a bunch of my workforce just stays at home. So I have you'll see a ton of notifications. There's not enough workers. There's not enough stuff going on. Whatever. That's why. For a short time, it preserves much of the population from getting the real brunt of the shenanigans. Yeah.
They're going full COVID mode for a bit.
Full. Yeah, much less people die. So right now we're in the age of the game where we don't really have proper medical care. So we're just doing a lot of stuff to make things easier for our people's lives.
I have it researched.
Yeah.
They're just not getting it.
Yeah, exactly. But we don't have medical care like established. So what we're doing is we're providing a varied diet. So different foodstuffs help health, clean water, removing wastewater. There's other edicts we have in place that just generally improve health. So we're not at the stage where we can just say the flu. What flu? We've got to be a little more proactive. So if we don't have the quarantine in check, we'll actually lose about anywhere from like 50 to 300 of our population. Like we'll lose a chunk of workers, and it becomes a real pain.
I would probably lose between 400 and 800 people if I don't run the quarantine at this stage.
Yep. Yeah, because it's also
really expensive to replenish. Wait, you're replenishing people? Yes, we are.
Yep.
They're a resource.
Population growth and loss is represented as a percentage. So, yeah, Hat has maybe 900 more people than I do. So that's big ouch. Super big ouch.
2.1k people at the moment, and if I don't manage that shit, then shit gets real fast.
Pops up cholera fast. That's how fast. How fast? Cholera fast.
And it was super effective.
Yeah. You full of it again? Oh. Oh, crap.
Oh, crikey.
There's no way to preserve storage to say don't use this storage for trade, is there?
For trade?
Ooh. Yeah,
No.
I just did a bunch of trade for scrap metal because I'm trying to get rid of 3,000 lumber. And I sold a bunch, and the problem is it's selling it from the wrong location.
The problem is you sold a bunch.
Well, I wanted it to come from these storages where I'm chopping down this forest and not the storages by the tree farm, which I could just sell more. There we go. That worked.
I mean, are you now getting picky about where it's going? I see.
Well, I moved the forestry thing. I moved the whole forest thing. So I'd prefer the wood there just be cool while I sell this stuff. But there's no way to specify. You're selling it from an inventory. That's kind of all there is to that. Yeah, it's all good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, greenhouses, right.
I don't need those.
25% increased crop yield? Huh?
8 months of food left. Oh, we don't need greenhouses, right?
Oh, gosh, yeah. I'm seeing 7. District, just a quick question. Have you ever... I might have asked you this before, and I apologize if this is a broken record thing, but have you ever given Captain of Industry a look? Considering you're very well-minded with the deep mod packs for Minecraft and stuff, and I've seen you dabble with a lot of the machines and assemblies and automated stuff there. I wasn't sure if this would be like a thing you'd be interested in. It's on the list. Okay.
There we
That's
go. Upgraded.
reasonable. Yeah, that's fine.
3 of the 6 farms to greenhouses.
Nice.
Let's see if that's enough or not.
I would love to see you play it. If I don't know, let me know, because I like bonk me on the head or whatever. I would love to see that.
You prefer being bonked over the head? I see.
It's one way to get my attention.
Writing it down. Writing it.
Certainly, certainly, it's not the worst way to get my attention. Yeah.
Yes. Good. Good. All good. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, how did I do this before? That's how I did it before. Holy crap. I thought I forgot how I did this, and I'm glad I remembered.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Could be somewhat useful.
Could be.
Possibly. Maybe.
Possibly, maybe, perhaps. Quite. Indeed, 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 indeed.
Now you're getting it.
Yeah. Terrain too high. Aw, you butt.
No, terrain, not butt.
Come on!
Mwop, mwop. Mwop.
My lord, I don't mean to be pedantic. Ah, here we go. Bet you.
I thought you were already flattening all that terrain.
Apparently there's a stump or two I missed. I don't even see what's wrong with this piece.
I guess the terrain is stumping you.
It is, a little bit. Oh. Yep. There's one corner that's got to get cleaned up. No worries.
Always fun, right?
Yep. Yep. All right. There's that. That was the wrong button. Crap. No, it's fine.
It's all good. Cough, flatten with splitters. I mean...
Does that
certainly
work?
an option. Yeah. Some buildings will flatten the terrain for you. You can even do it with housing districts, technically.
Oh, God. Oh, okay. Well, I hit the wrong button 3 times, and now it's higher! Damn it!
I'm laughing with
Let's not worry about that one. Let's move on to subject B, or whatever. Alright, what... Hey, I just found a infinite dirt cheat. There we go. Dirt cheap, dirt cheat. It must be all manners of stupid. I cannot see where this terrain is deformed. That's a stump. That doesn't matter. Okay. Is it a dumping problem? It's not a dumping problem.
There's
It's
a tiny sideways slide
I
there.
see. Yeah, okay. So then it disappears. All right, so let's try that again.
Use the larger splitter. More terrain surface.
Oh, there you are. Oh, that's wacky.
Wacky doodle.
The camera matters. What? Okay. Fine. It does. Oh. Okay. Thank you both for this knowledge. However, next time I'll do it manually. Okay, that does work. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I'll bring the dozers over, because now this damn thing's here, and I don't want that to be there. Oh, that was...
Yeah, I wonder who placed that there.
That was certainly a thing that happened. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Yeah, that makes sense, District. Yeah, I'm not hating on it, for sure. Just... it caught me so off guard. Okay, y'all stop messing with that. Right over here. Weird. Just absolutely weird.
Right, mountain removal service is in full swing here.
Nice.
Plus free dirt.
I wonder how much that did net me. How many micrograms of dirt it just cleaned up.
It's very dirty of you.
It's filthy. Okay. Oh. Hold on.
Not holding.
Empty. Empty. Oh, this is the guy that got it. 6. We just cheated in 6 dirt, which will buy me a thimble full of fuel gas.
Heresy in the highest order right
Is
there.
it? Is it though?
Yes, absolutely.
Is it though?
Absolutely.
Is it though? Okay.
Absolutely. Not sure why, but absolutely.
I had 4 is it those, and that's all I got. Restart hacks. If I launch my rockets before Hat, we'll know why.
We're gonna remember this, alright? We're gonna remember this.
In my word acceptance speech. Yeah, Hat now needs 6 free dirt. Can you get the modder on the phone and ask them if we could get a code to give you 6 free dirt?
Oh boy.
That'd be a good spend of their time, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah.
No, I prefer not to get Karnik pissed off at me. Thank you.
I also
Appreciate
don't
it.
want them pissed off at me. That's why I'm asking you to do it.
Oh, I see. Wow.
I agree.
Such a good friend.
I
Dang.
also don't want them mad. That's why.
Dang.
All right. I'll take it back.
Talking about a dickish move.
Yeah, it was rough. I'm sorry. I say as I'm giggling through the pain.
To the tears.
Through the tears.
joy.
Through the extra 6 dirt I've gotten through ill-gotten gains. I'll never be able to recover.
Do you repent? Do you feel bad about it?
What am I gonna do? Put the dirt back? Well, return the dirt to its homeland. I'll just dump it right back in the ocean. No problem. I will make recompense. Reparations will be made.
Delete one of your housing districts.
No! That's how we get angries.
Okay, fine. 2 housing districts. This.
No! Let me upgrade them first. Then fine. Then it won't matter. Saves game, deletes housing district. Did you see me delete one? Reloads game. Deletes housing district. Did you see me delete the second one? Cool.
Just delete all housing districts.
No! God, do people just riot in the streets? Like, what even happens? We just lose after a while, right? When everyone starves?
They can eat stuff out of the garbage, right?
I'm incinerating the
That's not how it
garbage.
works.
Good freaking luck. How's that gonna work? It feels a little weird. So this went in 3 phases. 1, I slapped down a forest with very little room just so I could have some trees. Then I went and took care flattening out to 3. I cut up a bunch of this because there's a lot of stone. There was, and I put dirt in its place. So I took all that effort, and now I'm gutting it. But I'm putting farming in its place, so it's not like a waste of effort. Like, all the effort was worthwhile. But it feels a little, I don't know, wistful?
Isn't that what they call deforestation?
That's exactly what's happening. But I picked up the whole ding-danger and I put it somewhere else. In which case, it's actually about halfway developed already.
Okay, we at least have some coals saved up.
Nice.
That's at least something, right?
Yeah, heck yeah. Super and duper it is.
Not super and or duper? No, super and duper.
No, it's a package. If you pay for one, you gotta pay for the other one too. Yeah, it's a package. Package deal. I didn't make
But
the
that's
rules.
pretty super duper, though.
It's very super duper, yeah. Ooh, this is a thing.
A thing of things.
A thing of things indeed.
Do the thing.
I'm attempting to, but knowing my skill set, it's not going very well.
I have a very special set of skills, and they're not useful.
The only other way you could say that is I have a very special set of skills, and if you figure them out before I do, please let me know. Please let me know what my skills are. That would be great.
Please fill in my character sheets.
Yeah, exactly. I got the Constitution bit figured out. Everything else is a mystery. Okay.
So, if you were to fill out a character sheet depicting yourself, what would you put on it?
Oh, yeah. Maybe slightly less than average dexterity and strength. Average intelligence, maybe higher than average wisdom and constitution. And charisma is a random number. I'm not sure. People find me either enjoyable and pleasant or just, geez, where did you come from again? Ugh. It's
Which place should I avoid going?
Right, exactly. You're from where? That's great. Guess where we're not going for our holiday. You know, it's fine. I get it. I guess it depends, but probably that's how I'd set it up. What about yourself?
Oh, good question. Above average height, I guess. That's probably all the positive I can say.
I'd say you've got a fair amount of charisma and intelligence as well. Sure, there's some good stuff here.
Yeah, but it's a bit. It's
You got
in
this.
certain circumstances.
Sure, but that's what life is, right? Just a bunch of certain circumstances.
Yeah, fair.
It was a strange set of circumstances. We all got a platypus controlling us. Sorry.
For the rest, you're okay, though, right?
Yeah, of course.
Well, where did you live again?
This kicker would be that person shouting to someone else, "Ma, we're not going to blah 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 this time next year." It's not even in the water. It's not even something like, oh, there's something in the water. Nope. Just a ding-dong. Just a ding-dong.
When you are lining up two belts next to each other and one of them goes down one tile earlier than the other, you're like, no, bad belt.
Yep. This is not gonna work. This is not how we go out. If anyone sees this save file, this is not what I'm gonna be known as.
Is the water area thing?
What's that?
What's happening?
No, you said that you have one belt and it's not lined up.
No, I deleted it and placed it again. No, that's unacceptable.
Yeah.
We don't do that shit here. Not in this household.
Not in this house, not in any house. We don't do that. Oh, butts.
We're not okay with that. But for the rest, it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So remember how I said about having major plans for the incineration, right?
Sir, yes, sir.
Yeah, still not a thing.
Yeah, alright. Did we set a timer again?
No,
Okay.
not this. Not this time. Let me check on my Ooh, that's almost flat. Nice.
Real
Close enough.
nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
no, that's good though. I'm gonna utilize this beach for sand farming, I think.
Oh, it's actually pretty deep?
I don't know.
Oh.
Check. It has its ups and downs.
Sure.
But I'll probably need to start dumping stone outwards and then utilize that to dig the sand and make a barrier outside of the sand so that I can dig it without getting a watery grave.
Makes sense.
I do that from time to time.
We all
I
do
can say.
from time to time. It's all right.
Dude.
We all do from time to time. Yeah.
We all do from time to time.
Yeah.
That's what you mean?
I don't believe that's unreasonable. Yeah.
Do.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay, that was almost a catastrophe.
So what you're saying is you're having a good time?
Yeah. No maintenance. I have all the materials. The machine shops can't output recycling. And because they can't output recycling, they don't do anything. Yep. So just build some ancillary storage real quick. Put an alert on it. Done deal.
So what were they not able to output? The
Recycling.
iron scrap and such?
Yeah,
or?
the recycling scrap. Because they can't output, they stop working.
Because you weren't directly pumping it into your manufacturing?
The waste sorting plant still had to sort it, and I had too much iron scrap because I'm selling all my lumber for iron scrap. All fixed.
That's one way to do things, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. Mm-hmm.
You know, I kind of sprung trains on you before.
Nope, can't say I remember.
Electronics 2.
Yeah. What you got?
Electronics 2.
Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, I've not gotten there. Yeah, very
I just
impressive.
went like, let's do this.
No, that's awesome. Yeah, I've been too concerned about like food and some other dumb crap I should have moved on from a long time ago. It's very impressive, my guy. Very impressive.
Main reason why? I want to start exploring. I need the electronics to be able to repair. Oh, I had enough electronics to actually do the upgrade. I thought I didn't, but I guess it got it from the ship. But
Yeah, that's how.
fine as well.
Yeah, it's totally how I did it. Just loot and shoot.
Oh no, I still had a storage. Okay, well, fine. I now have a bit of a larger storage for it. It's all good.
No, that's awesome. Very clean build you did again as well. Very nice.
I'm not proud of it, but it works. It's a bit of a quick and dirty in here, but...
Well, I think it looks great.
Also, the Electronics 1 storage is looking pretty filled up. That is a total of 10k Electronics 1.
Very nice. Wow. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
It is a stupid amount of glass that needs.
What?
Greenhouses.
And you don't have a stupid amount of glass stored?
No. Like 400, but I want to build 8 greenhouses, so...
Oh, you haven't gone big storages?
Nope. Still on the tiny guys.
Yeah, no. Basically, anything new I built is big storage. So also my glass has 2 big storages, so I have 6.8k glass stored.
That's incredible. Yeah, awesome.
I also have almost a full silica poly storage.
Very cool, very cool.
And let's actually finally also upgrade the storage for the mechanical parts, maybe. Forgot to do that. Forgot to do that. Everybody sing the song. Forgot to do that.
Absolute classic.
No, right?
It's an absolute classic, yeah.
Now, speaking of storage, 15k steel storage!
Hey, that's awesome.
Not even copper is at 5k? Not bad, not bad. Not bad. And we have another flues here. Yay! Woohoo! We have flu.
3 cheers for cholera.
No, just flu. Just flu.
I'm still cheering for cholera, though.
No! Fuck!
You got a fuel gas?
Yes, and out of hydrogen. And my cargo ship that's gonna resupply is out of hydrogen fuel. So it won't be able to depart. So I'm gonna have to swap it back to diesel.
Oh.
That bloody sucks. That bloody sucks. Yeah, I'm down to 1k hydrogen. That is not ideal. To be honest. Yeah, I need that 6 extra free dirt now for sure.
I could send it to you, I would. You know me, I'm good
No,
for it.
not the dirt that I need the fuel gas to be shipped in. That's the biggest thing.
Yeah, I know.
In other words, though, my ship looks pretty decent.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
It's max upgrade what I can do right now. In other news, I'm researching construction tier 4.
Ooh, awesome. Yep.
Which way did you not go yet?
On the world map,
Yeah.
I've explored
spin me
I've explored everywhere that our technology will allow. Anything less than a 580, I've beaten.
But you also have your ship at the max stats now?
Yes, sir.
With the ship engine tier 3?
Yes, sir. Yep. But 560 or whatever is my battle score, and I don't want to do anything past 580 because I tried fighting a 600 twice, and I lost. So if it's 580 or less, I've beaten it.
I'm gonna go engage a 630, see what happens.
Good luck. Yeah, I might have gotten a crap roll or something, but yeah, good luck, man.
I mean, I have the electronics now, so I can repair. Repair, GG. Okay, let's see this battle. Yeah, no, 660 is fine.
Nice. Okay, I might have just gotten some bad rolls.
90 or 79% health.
Okay, I might have just gotten some bad rolls then. No worries.
All good, all good, all good. Or you may have had a fight before it, possibly as well.
Could have, yeah, could have been. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, it's 12 electronics, tier 2, 48 tier 1, some mechanical parts and some steel. That's fine. I have all that in spades. I think. Yeah, probably, right? Yeah. Totally.
Excuse me.
Okay, yeah, it does really depend on which kind of 620 or 630 you encounter, because this time I got rid with 61% health.
Yep. All right.
So, yeah, it really depends on the enemy ship types and such.
Yeah, fair enough. Thanks for double checking that for me.
No worries. I do have vehicle parts tier 3 now.
Nice. Yeah, that's great stuff.
As in loot from the fight.
Sure. Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
Sure, tossing the silicon wafers into storage. That was a tiny bit more expensive repair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. There's one more bump of dirt that's in the way. Terrain's too high.
Of course it is.
Of course it is. Just
Clearly in the way.
why wouldn't it be? It'd be weird if it wasn't in the way.
Busy emptying the ship of old garbage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because it was getting way too full. Oh, meat trimmings goes on the U shape.
U-shape. That's valid. No, you're totally right. You're totally right, District. I just want these farms so bad. Oh, God, that is expensive. Get over here. There we go. Alright, time to build my agriculture sorter from scratch again.
Sounds like fun.
And actually, you know what? It was one of those things that was... Do I have to build it like this? Absolutely not. But it was honestly just a lot of fun to do it that way. To build
Fair
a
enough.
big agriculture sorter. I liked it. Like I'm very confident anyone would have looked at it and been like, that was a big waste of time. Oh yeah.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
there's a lot of things that are a big waste of time, let's be real.
Yeah.
Cooking oil, filter medium, iron scrap, and tier 3 lab equipment. Okay.
Not a bad haul.
No, that's what was in the shipyard. I'm removing stuff on shipyard order, not on what's in the ship.
Gotcha.
Guess what I'm storing?
9,000 gold?
Cooking oil.
I'm glad we figured out
Remember?
through trial and error and in-depth analysis exactly how you store cooking oil, and it's not the way you might think.
That's such a good time with that one.
That's the only reaction video I could ever do. Me reacting to my own stuff. Look at this idiot. You see him doing that? God, what an idiot. Like, that's just... I don't do react videos of anything else. I just do them of myself. Look at this ding-dong. He thinks it's a solid. Look at that. It's not a solid,
Just do a
idiot.
solid and tell him it's liquid.
Yeah. It's in a bottle, dumbass. I think it's in a bottle. Oh, shucks. It might be in a bottle. Okay.
Ad break. Ad break. Or
This
something like that.
is an ad break.
It would be funny if it was an ad break about Sparta.
It would be, right? 300. 3? I don't know what movie they're up to now. There's 2. 302. We forgot to count King Leonidas in this one.
No, King Leonidas dies in the first one.
Not the way Hollywood's going. It's gonna be a whole thing. Just
No,
gonna-
the second one, his wife is taking revenge.
Yeah, but I'm smelling a Michael Bay stylized remake. Now Optimus Prime shows up, it's like, what the F? What are you doing in modern day Sparta? The Decepticons are here. Oh, shucks. Alright.
Modern day Sparta? You mean Greece?
Yeah, but it's gotta be, you gotta fancy it up, right? Happenings in modern day, you know, then like Athens is where the Decepticons show up. It's this whole thing, man. This summer's gonna be whack.
I'm worried.
You should be.
You okay there, buddy?
No. But I made that abundantly clear. Apparently I didn't. Man, I just really need a sandwich. That's where I'm at. That's where my mind's at right now.
Hey, what?
Sandwich?
Ah,
Right. Uh, 1184.
yep. 1187.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll catch up eventually. I'm not worried.
What? He's not worried, folks. You heard it here first.
Not worried. Put that on your piece of paper right there. JohnMegacycle. Not worried.
Should do the map screenshot though.
Would you like the map screenshot?
Yes.
I can't scroll out far enough, so you'll get it in 2 parts.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I have enough spatial awareness to figure that out.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I super don't. So this is the bottom half using the settlement as the equator. And this is the top half, same thing, settlement as the equator.
Okay, I've already gone past that point. Check. Oh, I found poppy seeds. Yay!
Yay, nice.
Poppy, poppy. Battle.
Go get him, champ.
3 ships, well, I have 84% health left. Yeah, fuck it, let's go.
Yeah.
What's the worst that can happen?
What is the-
ship is sunk? No.
Losing all the crap you didn't get off the ship and the crew and the...
No, only you lose your crew.
Did any... Yeah, no doubt. For even dumber reasons, I lose my crew. Did anyone happen to write down the schematic for building another battleship? No? Did anyone save the STC for the schematics for a new battleship? No? Ugh.
STC is a good one, though.
Did anyone write a pencil drawing? Or we'll take anything at this point. Does anyone have any of the schematic?
No, just go like the Orc Zoo. I'm a tank. Group of orcs running behind each other. I'm a tank.
Bang,
and then
bang, bang.
actual bullets bouncing off them. The warg is real.
The warg is real. Oh no.
And then eventually the battle is just being fought by people saying pew because they have no bullets
They have no
left.
bullets, yeah. It's
The orcs
100%
believing they're getting hit and such. Yeah.
That's 100% what goes down. Okay, can I chew your brain for just a second here?
I prefer my brain not chewed, but you can ask my brain things.
I'll ask it and then I'll nibble it. For the crops that are loose, it's potato, wheat, corn, soybeans, sugarcane, poppy.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You know what you can do?
I'm looking through
What you can do is you can go to a storage and then say allow all, and then you can see the list of loose storage stuff.
Still, I want to make sure because I've screwed this up twice before.
But if you go to a storage that has nothing assigned to it and you say allow all, and then you open it up, you can see that it has canola, corn, poppy, potato, sugarcane, soybean, and wheat, grain.
Totally fair. Just wanted to double check in case there's something I missed.
No. It's all good.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that is always an option with this mod that you can check it that way.
I appreciate it. I did not think of that. Thank you.
And the same can be done with the other one to check what they have, and that is...
It's just vegetables and fruit. Yeah.
Meat.
Oh, yeah. Yep. That'll be a different farm for me, but yes, absolutely.
And sausage.
Thank you for that.
And enriched uranium. Oh, wait, no, we're not going to eat that. It's at least high in calorie.
It is. It's incredibly caloric, but yeah. So
Chicken
filling.
So cake, filling. Bread, flour, as in the one with colors and not the powdered version.
Yep, I followed you. Oh, oh, that's fine. There's one thing I wish this game had that I think Satisfactory might do a little bit better is shifting of blueprints. In Satisfactory, you could do is you could have a blueprint and you build it, but you could say don't move anywhere, and then you move your character away and you can nudge it. I think it's called nudging. I really liked that. That's if I could say anything about Satisfactory, it's like the one part of the game I really did like.
Okay, yeah, I'm not that well versed in the Satisfactory stuff.
It's all good. The first-person perspective to do third-person things is very disorienting, and it's I don't really care for it, but that's just one thing about it I did like.
Yeah, I didn't really like the stuff in Satisfactory where you're first person and then you have to build buildings and you're like, is it lined up? Is it lined up? It's not. Fuck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
Like, you're kind of missing the overview, and what I ended up doing is build towers just so that I can look down on stuff, and then you're like, this is just third person with extra steps. And
yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is a huge waste of time.
Few extra steps and...
I'm with you. No, it sucks. I'm with you.
And it missed the action. It really misses element of action, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like, there's a new game coming up that's looking a bit more interesting.
You thinking of Foundry?
No, not Foundry. Date edit. Star Rupture.
I gave that one a try. It's in its state right now. It is quite rough.
Yeah,
It is quite
but
rough.
at least there's like the whole combat aspect to it, which is nice.
Yeah.
At least I haven't tried it, but the trailer gives me that it's closer to Outpost almost.
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
And that I like, right?
Yeah.
Like Outpost mixed with Satisfactory, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
And I kind of got that vibe of it, and yeah, that does look good. Oh, the playtest is still open?
Yeah. And if you ask for it, you'll get it right away.
I thought the playtest was just 1 or 2 days.
No, I think they're keeping it open for like at least 2 weeks or something. I could be wrong, but that's what I heard.
Fancy.
Okay.
Oh yeah, found the rock mine here as well. Ooh, that's suboptimal. I don't like that route of crushed iron, to be honest. Ah, lovely. Right. Got closer to the edge and they decided to dump all the stuff downhill and then not mine at first, of course.
Ah, of course.
So my entire iron mine was down.
Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Holy jeez. Is that a maintenance crash then, or no?
No. I am low on crushed iron though, which is good. I'm not out, but I'm low. Which one might say is suboptimal.
Yep.
Till August 11. Okay.
Oh, thanks,
I
District.
could maybe give that one a go this weekend then. Give it a shake.
Yeah, let me know what you think, if you don't mind.
Yep. Yeah, I wasn't sure what I was gonna do in the weekend, so all Gucci. For the people wondering, the next collab stream will be Monday.
Oh yeah, you know what? Good call on that. Yep, I completely spaced to mention any of that. Thank you. Yep.
We were gonna call it at 10, but I am actually getting quite hungry.
If you'd like
So what would you say if we call it maybe a bit early?
No problem at all. Can you give me just 5 minutes to button up a few things? And then, no problem.
Yeah, no worries. I'm not saying right now, but
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
End it a bit earlier.
Ooh. Oh my god, I'm so happy.
What happened?
The new forest! Oh, yes, the bloom. This Sunday, we are having the Megacycle Entertainment server-wide gaming event. I fixed my audio, so Jack Party Pack, for those who want in on that. Pat, you're also welcome to attend if you'd like.
You're
Once
gonna
every
do that Sunday?
Yeah, once every 2 weeks, I host an event on the Megacycle Entertainment side, and it's just a meet and greet. If folks want to show up and game, they can, and depending on who shows up, sometimes we played Rocket League, sometimes we play like Jack Party Pack games, sometimes like we versus each other in Tetris. Whatever.
But it will be non-streaming.
Non-streaming, yep. It's just for the community.
Okay.
So no worries if not. Just want to make sure you knew you were invited.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'll probably be doing Star Rapture, so...
Yeah, that's
we'll
awesome.
I'm kind of guessing, knowing myself, I'll probably be diving deep into that one.
Yeah, please let me know what you think of it. That'd be awesome.
Will do.
For me, it was another one of those. This isn't necessarily a bad game, but I didn't really feel the loop. You know, the good vibe, the positive reinforcement of you're doing a great thing, you got new research, that's exciting, kind of a thing. Okay, I need
Roger that.
anaerobic digesters. Yeah, so just let me know and we can sign off and call it a day.
Yeah, I think I'm ready. I will have to deal with my hydrogen the next stream.
Okay. I've paused.
I've paused as well, and stream 4.
Oh yeah, save it, yep.
I'm 3 years ahead, so next stream I'll be slowing it a bit down.
I'll put it at 15. And then like 8 seconds later, I'll be 10 years ahead of you. It'll be fine.
Do we have anybody to raid?
District usually streams later. They were going to be my recommendation, but I knew we weren't streaming until 6p, which is what they usually do for.
There's a bunch of people playing this game. We have JD Plays, we have X Spunk, we have Immortal Rays, we have
Pick anyone.
Chico New and something.
Pick anyone will do the thing.
Games, PPS Weld, Indie Games 2024, Godcar, The Bearded Warrior TV, Zach Maxwell. Yeah, there's a bunch of people.
Indie sounds good. Just pick one and throw it at me. For real.
Oh, right. I didn't filter it on English. That limits the group a lot more.
No worries. Thanks, District. Enjoy your stream when you get there tonight if you do, and if you stream over the weekend.
We could always drop a raid on JD, I guess.
Sure. Yeah.
I don't want to drop a raid on Godcar anymore because he doesn't really interact with streams. So yeah, that wasn't great.
Sure. Do you want me to say a couple of words for our outro here before we call it?
Go for it.
Or do you got it?
No, you got it.
Okay. Thank you, everyone, for joining. This was another collaborative episode for us. This worked out really well. So this is our first week. As Hat has mentioned, we'll resume again next week. And things are working out pretty well. So feel free to let us know if there's anything you'd recommend, any changes you'd like to see. If the format works, let us know. If the format doesn't work, let us know. We're still, this is our first time giving this a try. But yeah, thank you all for joining, subscribing, following, saying hi, or even just quietly lurking in the shadows. We appreciate everything, and thank you, and have a great weekend.
Yeah, basically what John just said. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, if you have anything to comment on it, feel free to do so. We always appreciate feedback. I hope you'll have a great weekend, and you will see the two of us together again on Monday. I will be streaming through the weekend probably, so yeah, you can always check that out as well. Thanks for joining, and have a good one.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.